Hi! Welcome, welcome. And also, dare I say, welcome. There we go. Alright, wonderful. Sounds like everything is working. Oh, wonderfully. Welcome to us learning Little Cup. Now, this stream will be a little bit more unstructured than I had originally planned, sadly. Because of me being very busy today. I did a lot of chores today. I didn't even, because I got accused of this. Okay, I got accused of this. I didn't even have time to play Factorio all morning. I know. Heinous crimes committed against me specifically. I'm not able to play Factorio. I believe also our compatriot hath joined us. Would you like to say a word?
I'm suffering.
Yeah, that's a good word. That's also quite loud. But can people let me know how that sounds on the stream, please? And then in terms of loudness, because it's loud in my ear, but that doesn't mean it has to be loud in your ears. It could be the opposite of loud in your ears.
I'm gonna listen to myself.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Are you on your phone microphone?
Oh, God, wait, fuck.
Damn it, I wasn't the webcam!
Off to an incredible start. Off to an amazing start.
Amazing. Listen, I cleaned up, so I had to take off a lot of like my devices, and I had to like put them all back in. So I guess my default mic was on the webcam.
Oh yeah, it changes that now. It changes that. Yeah. Sounds better. Wonderful. How's the music, by the way? I do want the music to be quite audible since it's going to be the only background thing there is. There we go. Put it a bit higher. But yeah. Now that our good friend Knight Compatriotism, Communism has joined us, that's what I always call you. It's always been a nickname I have for you, always, at all times. Where do I put chat? I feel like chat's gonna be... Actually, I can turn off the color correction so it's a bit more not transparent, but because of Pride, because I'm using the Pride background, it's like difficult to see. I think over here is probably fine. Here we go. Happy Pride, by the way. Everyone, a happy Pride. Go kiss a guy. I don't care who you are. I don't care about your gender. Just go kiss a guy. We today... Could be a little quieter, but this is fine too. Okay, quieter then. Okay, because I can never judge what good audio is. So, why are we here today? What is the goal of this? Well, some background knowledge. The server I play Cobblemon on, which is why the stream is under the Minecraft section of YouTube, that server has a Cobblemon tournament coming up for a Little Cup inspired format. Let's call it like that. It's more adjacent to, say, Little Cup Nat decks, which is not really a thing, but that's what we're using because we have access to every Pokemon, and you know, restricting it to only the ones in Scarlet Violet would be a bit weird to do in Cobblemon. You setting up your layout after starting professional stream role? Well, I was so busy. Okay, the birds, I cleaned their cage and they were not happy with me, so I had to deal with them. Music is vibing, awesome. You're here to bully before you board your plane. Good, because that means you'll be away sooner or something. I don't know. Is that good back bullying? Okay. But yeah, they're hosting a tournament, and yeah, as Mr. Lou in chat is saying, that's one of the admin's question. I actually don't know your role, Lou. What's your actual like server role? I'm just gonna say that you're like one of the big dogs. He's one of the big dogs, you know. I've put a link in chat, not in chat, in the description for how you can join the server. Just like be cool and don't be like a weirdo. It's not a rule, but don't be... You are allowed to be under 18, but like don't make it weird for everyone. You know, just don't be cringe, please. God, I hate cringe people. Nothing I hate more than cringe. And then you too can join the Little Cup tournament. And because Little Cup is very strange, a lot of people don't know how it works. We're gonna go over some basic rules today. We're gonna go over some generic shit that will be good for people to know. I just need to make sure... Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh no. Oh no. Can I revert that? Oh, I don't think I can revert this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay, oh no. No! Okay, wait. Close this. Okay. I figured it out. Sorry. I wanted to do some slides, but I didn't do that. So we're going to be making slides on the go today. We're going to be doing on-the-go slides for Little Cup tournament stuff. So delete that. There we go. And I guess this stuff can stay. But let me actually just figure out how to get those onto the screen, because again, I am so woefully underprepared. I'm gonna give this a name later, but this is a name. Yes, that works. And I think I can, yeah, that works. So I'm gonna make that a bit smaller. But we're gonna have a little slideshow set up here. Oh, not like that. Oh no. There, I think that kind of works. So what I can do here is I can make these wonderful cards, and I can type in some... I should actually zoom in a bit. Oh yeah, it's also my battling notes, so like don't worry about all that. Maybe not that far zoomed in. I can be like, these are notes, and I hope that that's big enough. This should be big enough, I think. Because I made some notes about Little Cup and the format and how awesome it is and what awesome stuff can exist in it. So... what if I spam paste Discord? Is that just don't... Wait, can you hear that? Ah, fuck. Can you hear the Discord notifications? I'm gonna have to fucking mute that. God damn it. Don't you dare. You sent me the wrong... Alright, thank you. Thank you, Knight. We'll go over team building in a bit, but first and foremost, let's go over what is Little Cup. Parentheses LC. That's how I'll be abbreviating it. So, what is this wonderful format? So let's make that a bit smaller. Make a second one here. Dude, I'm being so professional right now. I wanted to have funny stuff set up for like having it be, what's the word? In like an art program, but I'm not good at art or programs. Okay, what is LC? Level 5 Pokemon. That's the big one. That's the one you always see. Level 5 Pokemon. Everything's level 5. This has big implications. This has the most implications of anything. Nope, not that. There you go. Copy that, because the other next thing is only basic stage mons that can evolve. So this means only Pokemon that have evolutions are allowed, and they need to be the first in that line. So basic example, you can use Bulbasaur. You cannot use Ivysaur. You cannot use Venusaur. You cannot use Heracross. Heracross is a basic stage Pokemon, but does not evolve. You cannot use... what's another good example? You cannot use Quillfish. Quillfish is a basic stage Pokemon who has a regional form that has an evolution. You would be allowed to use Hisuian Quillfish if it wasn't banned for having insane stats. There is a pretty big ban list of Pokemon, depending on, you know, how good they are, how broken they are. And the most important in that list is Pokemon that got an evolution in later generations. This is things like Scyther. Scyther was actually banned from the inception of the format. It was never allowed in the game ever in Little Cup, because, like, Little Cup was made in Gen 4, so Caesar already existed, and, like, look at Scyther, it would have just, like, been the format. It would have just been Scyther. Same goes with things like Duraludon, obviously, Quillfish, Basculin. All of those are banned. There's also other banned Pokemon, but those are more like specific to if they are harmful to the current meta. Oh, I did not read chat. Whoops. Server developer. Lou is a server developer, everyone. Now you know this. We can also hear Discord alerts. Well, I'll have to... Hold on, I'll go... Alert... sound alert. Discord sound alert. Voice and video. No. Chat notifications.
Yeah, there is a way to just turn off the note of sounds of Discord. I have it like completely off.
Oh.
So I cannot hear you every time.
You cannot hear me?
Oh wait, do you not have streamer mode on?
I don't think I do, because it annoyed me a lot. Hold on, I'll just turn it on.
Yeah, just turn it on for now.
Yeah, you're right. No, not stream info overlay. Okay, enable streamer mode. There we go. I didn't like dealing with it because it's annoying. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it always like the ping. Fuck you, Marty. By the way, for just saying the word ping 4 times. I hate you. I didn't like, because like my OBS is kind of funky. So if it like crashed or I closed it normally, sometimes streamer mode would not disable for no reason.
Man,
In fact, Scythe Evolution actually has the same base stats, base stat total. Yeah. Because the whole joke is like rock, paper, scissors, right, with Scyther. Anyway. So yeah, these are only basic stage monsters are allowed. These are the two like main rules you have to follow. The level 5 thing. Love. Yes, I know you love me, Marty. Mwah. I love you too. Very homoerotically, very homosexually, very Pride Monthy. Love you too. Why did I not know it was rock, paper, scissors either? It's a thing people, I guess, don't really know about, yeah. Like, Scyther is paper, Caesar is scissors, obviously, and then Cleavor was made to finish the trio to make it rock. It was a finished. Okay. Yeah, these are the two main rules. What implications do these have? This one's a big one. Eviolite is good and mandatory and morally good. Now, basically, there's like 5 viable items. Give me 1 second, just quickly. I'll close the door to my bird room because they're being very loud. Okay, we're back. I think they like the new layout in the cage. Does my GF know that? Oh, I don't, probably. She probably knows that, like, you can kiss me. And it would be so homosexual and Pride Monthy. Mwah. Rule number 3, no Duraludon. That's already covered. But yeah, Eviolite. It is basically the item that makes Little Cup possible. There's always talk about banning Eviolite from, like, people who don't actually play Little Cup. The reason that's a bad idea is because Little Cup existed in Gen 4, and it was essentially Hyper Offense, the format. The reason being this here. Stats work differently at level 5. This is very important to realize, because stats working differently affects basically everything around the format. Think of it like this. When you're playing Pokemon, like a playthrough, if you have a level 10 Squirtle and it uses Water Gun, that can, like, one-shot something, right? If it's super effective. Now, if you have a level 100 Blastoise using Hydro Pump, that can also one-shot something. But a level 100 Blastoise using Water Gun cannot one-shot something. And subsequently, a level 5 Squirtle using Hydro Pump instead of Water Gun will one-shot anything. Almost anything that isn't, like, hyper-resistant and has really good stats. So, the way damage scales, that doesn't just depend on the levels, but also on the move power. Because in Little Cup, Pokemon have access to their full moveset, essentially, because you can breed down moves to a Pokemon, so, like, Pokemon do get full movesets, you don't have to, like, use Tackle in Little Cup, that's not part of it. Damage numbers are kind of insane, they scale kind of weird. So, in Gen 4, it was just one-shotting everything. That was the format. It was not very fun. It was just kind of like a funny testing thing. And then in Gen 5, Eviolite was added and made the format kind of possible. Because suddenly things were bulky enough to actually survive hits from powerful moves coming from powerful Pokemon. So without Eviolite, the format kind of breaks. Banning it is a bad idea. And basically half your team will be running Eviolite. What will the other team be running? The other half, it can run Life Orb. Life Orb is really good. Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf is really good. Not Choice Band, though. Let me actually make another little box here. Eviolite is good and mandatory and morally good. Add another little arrow. Choice Scarf is good. Other choice items are not. Life Orb is good. What else is good? Berry Juice is very good. And then other gimmicky items. These are basically like all the items you're going to be seeing. Why is this not making it? Okay, I need to do like a 2-line thing because Obsidian's being a bit weird.
Why would you not accept my Lychee Berry Endure?
I'm putting that under gimmicky items. That's accepted here. That is written in here under the gimmicky tab. You're allowed to be strange. Leftovers is bad, unlike what people will be used to. Leftovers is terrible. Leftovers gives you like 2 HP. It's not worth it. So why are these 5 items the only good ones? Well, Eviolite I've already explained. It's free bulk. Imagine if everything had an assault vest, but it also worked for your defense and it had no drawback. That's Eviolite, and it's mandatory for any bulky Pokemon. Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf is good because speed is everything. We're going to be doing another offshoot of this that also goes up here. Speed is everything. Speed control is almost everything. We'll explain that in a moment, why this is the case. But yeah, speed is really, really, really important. Choice Scarf, therefore, is good because it makes your stuff faster. Choice Band and Specs are essentially useless because of the way that the damage numbers work, the way that the damage rounding works. It means that the benefit you get from a Choice Band versus a Life Orb is like a point of damage. It never matters. It's almost never worth it to do this. It's almost never worth it to give your Pokemon Choice Band or Choice Specs over a Life Orb. You just want to use the Life Orb. It's way better. Why is Berry Juice good? Well, Berry Juice actually is not in Generation 9, so if you look for Lillicup sets, you'll see that no Pokemon have Berry Juice. Just give me one moment, my washing machine is beeping. Knight, entertain them!
Well, I am trying to fight. I'm trying to play the game. I'm having a hard time here. Shit, I might have to put layer roof on this. Hello, gamers. I am suffering. I don't know shit about this format. And Pei is gonna teach me because, I know too much of the other Pokemon. This one is, too confusing for my brain.
And I'm back. Thank you.
Hi. Go
Can
ahead.
you use the little cup in little cup? If you mean Sinistea, I believe yes. I think it's legal. So there is item clause.
Is legal, yes.
Item clause is not a thing. I specifically, because I helped kind of like form the format that we're using for the Cobblemon server. Normally we play with item clause, which I do kind of like in singles. I think it can be very interesting. In Little Cup, item clause does not work because half your team needs to be running Eviolite. It just does. Otherwise, you will just die to everything. Eviolite is so mandatory. If you restrict it to one Pokemon, it doesn't work. Okay. Where was I? Right. Berry Juice is really good because Berry Juice, if we're just going to look up... Wait, actually, I have... Berry Juice, Bulbapedia, because I do have my browser capturing. So I can just go over here. Boop. Go over here. As you can... Well, that's... Damn it. Oh, that's a bit weird. There you go. I can maybe do like this, or I don't know. You can't see the item. Anyway, Berry Juice heals 20 HP. That is twice the amount of an Oran Berry. 20 HP. That is a lot. And in Little Cup, that is basically your Pokemon's whole HP bar. If we're going to over here to one of my Little Cup teams, you can see that my actual HP number is 21. 21 HP. Over here, 20. Over here, 22, 21, 19, 24. Berry Juice is incredibly good because it essentially gives you a full heal, no matter what HP you're at. Very good item. Better than any other healing berry, because the only other ones would be like, I don't know, Citrus Berry, which is not good because it heals based on percentage. Oran Berry heals 10 HP. All the Pinch Berries heal based on percentage. So yeah, flat 20 is incredibly powerful in this format where everything's HP is essentially 20. Also, this obviously means, for those of you who might want to be cheeky, yes, Dragon Rage and Sonic Boom are banned. You're not allowed to use them because they would just one-shot everything. Is Larvesta LC viable? Absolutely, Larvesta is, I wouldn't say really good, but it's definitely viable. It's definitely usable and good. There are sets that still run Oranberry with it banned. Certain Pokemon might still run Oranberry because it is the best healing berry after Berry Juice. The other nice thing about Berry Juice, by the way, is that it does not get affected by Bug Bite. It is not technically a berry, so you don't have to worry about it being stolen from you by, like, bug biting Pokemon. It's very niche, obviously, very niche interaction, but it's good to know about. Can technically, theoretically happen. Alright. And the last item under here, gimmicky, other gimmicky items. This would be things like Knight's lychee berry or what are some other like gimmicky little cup items that people can run? Hold on, I'll see if I have
Lagging tail.
Lagging tail? What the fuck are you cooking?
Lagging tail strudel exists. I don't know why, but I think it's hilarious.
That is awful. I can see heavy duty boots maybe being useful sometimes. Ironically, loaded dice is really good. Like, it's not on every Pokemon, but like loaded dice can be really powerful. Sash is basically never worth it. Yeah, like there's just not many useful items. You can always cook up something nasty, but for the most part, you're going to be restricting yourself to these 4/5 items. You're going offline to the plane, have a good plane ride, enjoy wherever you're. I don't want to say where you're going for doxing reasons. Yeah, so why did I say also that loaded dice, lychee berry, etc. Why did I say loaded dice was good? Well, there's a reason for this. That reason being, stats work differently at level 5. We're going to add a card over here. What's this one going to say? This one's going to say damage rounding makes low power moves more viable, especially multi-hit. If you look at Generation 8 Little Cup, which is the version that I like really started playing the format. Generation 8 had a lot of Pokemon using Rock Blast. Onyx was very good. Omanite was very good. Kabuto was really good. Their premier rock move, if they're not crazy and running Head Smash, which some are because Head Smash is really good damage, obviously, is Rock Blast. Because due to the damage rounding, it is really good damage. And this was before loaded dice, by the way. There aren't as many usable rock types these days, because a lot of them just are not in Scarlet Violet, but in the Nat Dex-y-ish format we're making, loaded dice rock types will certainly be something to look out for, to be careful about, and to maybe consider building around. Same also goes for things with Icicle Spear. I know Knight was cooking something with Shelter, though Shelter obviously has skilling, but also Bullet Seed, any multi-hit move is going to be pretty damn useful. Pretty damn useful. Because the damage rounding just really, it really benefits you here. Let me pull up my notes. Oranberry is like primarily for Belly Drum priority Pokemon. Oh yeah, Belly Drum is another really good thing because due to Berry Juice, you can almost guarantee just being at full health after setting up. Belly Drum Pokemon can be quite funny. I don't know if there's any Belly Drum sturdy Pokemon. I thought I remember seeing some. But like Belly Drum setup and sturdy, especially sturdy with Berry Juice, is really good. Because you get multiple uses out of sturdy that way, right? It's not like a focus sash where you get the one hit out of the sash and then after that you're cooked. Like no, you get to really use the sturdy. Where are my other notes? There we go. So now here I have written speed control is everything. Speed is everything. This is because, let us once again hop over to Showdown. If we go to our speed numbers again, you see here, 10. You see over here, 14. This is with maximum speed investment, by the way. It's not speed nature, but who cares? 17, 11, 16, 17. Because of, again, the way that stat rounding works, numbers, the way that things are calculated, your stats are typically going to range between 10 and 20. 17 being on the higher end, 10 being on the lower end. 20 is really difficult to achieve for most stats that are not HP. In fact, I think there's almost no Pokemon besides like Clamperl and other really weird edge cases like Ghastly that can reach like 20 special attack naturally without setting up. But they do exist. This also means that Pokemon with well-rounded base stats are a lot better in Little Cup because you can min-max their stats a bit more. What else does this mean? It means that for speed specifically, Pokemon can be fast or slow, and it does not matter what their typical build is. If we look at something like Natdex, OU in general, what is a Pokemon that you'd always consider to build fast? Something like the Sneasler, or something like Dragapult. there's almost never going to be a reason to not make your Dragapult as fast as possible, to not make your Scyther, I don't know, as fast. Like, you want those to be fast. In this format, there is even an argument to be made for choice Scarfers to not have speed investment. Because again, if I'm gonna move the slider around, I can get a total of 3 speed points out of the EVs if I am if I'm also plus nature. If I'm not plus nature, then it's 1 stat point less. So typically you can vary 4 to 5 skill points based on, where's Jolly? There we go. Based on the nature and EVs of your Pokemon. This means that EVing is a lot more difficult in this format. Because you are really going to have to think, okay, what can kill my Pokemon? And what specific EV do I increase by 1 to make that, like, less of an issue? It's very finagly, and it really rewards knowing the format, but also it just means that, like, going max speed, max attack or something, how you typically would, is not actually as good as you could. Like, I'm max speed, max defense, and then some special defense, so I can get the most use possible out of Eviolite, because Eviolite is also multiplicative. It's not a flat number. It can also depend on, like, if you increase your stats even just by 1 point, it can give you, like, 2 extra points with the Eviolite. You don't typically have to worry about, like, this exact math unless you're really going, like, hard for it. But your EV sets are going to be a bit more unique. I mean, if we have a look at this team, what do I have here? I've got max attack, max speed on this thing with some defense. I've got, this is such a weird one, max special attack, and then I've put this exactly to 11 speed, because then with Flame Charge, it can outspeed most of the 17 speed Pokemon. This is what I mean, right? 17 is like a really good base number to work around as, like, your base 120, 130 speed normally, right? If we're thinking about something like Crobat, which is really fast, Alakazam, which is really fast, Dragapult, which is really fast, the upper value of that would be like 18, 19 maybe. So if you want to outspeed something like that, or something that's more reasonable, something like a Garchomp at 100 or 110 base speed, you want to reach 18 base speed when you're boosted, right? Also, I have a Flame Charge on this with Simple, so obviously it goes to 22, which is enough to outspeed even certain Scarfers, which is very useful. So yeah, speed, very, very important, because as per usual, whoever hits first does more damage. So you get to survive more. And damage numbers are really high. It's going to be rare that you're hitting something for neutral damage and it not being two-shot by that. This isn't so dissimilar. I think it's not dissimilar, right? And like, in OU, it's like kind of similar, where like neutral damage Pokemon typically go down to like 2 hits.
Yes.
Yeah, like just about. But like here it's a bit more, because everything is kind of bulky due to Eviolite. Those extra few points of defense can really matter for making it a 2-shot versus a 3-hit KO, or you outspeed it and you get the 2-shot and then they don't kill you, right? It's single stat points here make a big difference, and I personally really like this. The single point differences being what you're working around, because it's very easy to keep to view it. It's very easy to keep like an above ground view. To know exactly what the issue was. Like, okay, this thing was faster because it had a plus speed nature, so it had one more speed point than me. So in the future, you know what to fix. Team building in Little Cup is very fun, but it needs a lot more testing than otherwise, because you need to really work with like those single stat numbers. Also, I'm noticing something annoying here.
If only there were more people in the fucking ladder.
Yeah, it can be a bit difficult sometimes to find games. That's true. I've not had too many problems with it, but like typically I search for like no less or no more than like 5 minutes, which to be fair is a lot, but it's not like the worst.
It is quite long. In like Showdown, for example, sometimes you get a Showdown game immediately, especially like in OU and Ubers. This is like so long. This is probably a longer queue time than like Hackmons.
Yeah. It's just because the format right now is also not I don't want to say it's not the most balanced, but the SV format, taking Berry Juice away has just removed a lot of like interesting builds, because there isn't really much to... You can't really... You don't have any like regenerating sets, right? It's all like any Pokemon that has Sustain either has Regenerator or Giga Drain. So it's a lot more volatile right now. I still like it, but I do think Berry Juice helps the format out a lot. Is this Natdex LC or Gen 9 LC? So I'm teaching basic Little Cup right now, just like the rules of Little Cup. And then we are going to be playing essentially Natdex Little Cup, which doesn't really exist, but on our server it does. So that's what we're going to be building the team for, that we're going to be building by the end of this. Let me get back to my notes though. So yeah, speed, important. Speed is everything. Let me also make a little offshoot of this. Speed control, even weird one, is really, really good. E.g. Sticky Webs, Trick Room, Tailwind.
Unfortunately, Sticky Webs is banned in our server, right?
Yes. Sticky Webs is banned in our server and also in actual Little Cup. The actual Little Cup format has banned Sticky Webs in this generation. Last generation was still allowed. And it is banned because it is really difficult to deal with, and Gen 9 removed a lot of good defoggers and some rapid spinners, like Kabuto, for example, is a really good rapid spinner, that are not in the game anymore, so they are... Webs are a bit more difficult to deal with.
I forgot the fucking fossils are not in Gen 9. Holy shit.
There's no fossil in Gen 9, so... A lot of the fossils are actually really good in Little Cup. A lot of them are really, really good. Even, like, Archon, for example, is really, really good, has really good stats for where it is. Though, obviously, the Fetus still really holds it back. Actually, is Archon banned? I don't think it is.
I guess you can have just berry juice on that thing.
Yeah, like, berry juice on it makes it really, really good. Though, also with Roost, it's good. But either way, like, Webs, really strong. It's not currently out, but, like, even Trick Room and Tailwind. My current team, if you have a look at it... Whoops, that's the wrong window. This is a Tailwind team. This is a team where the idea is leading with Wattrel, setting up Tailwind Volt switching, and then going into Bramblin for the attack boost. It's not very good, but like I can Volt switch into anything. Anything here appreciates the speed, right? Numel wouldn't have to set up. Obviously, Mr. LC himself, Mienfoo, really appreciates being faster than other Mienfoos always, because usually Mienfoo speed ties are like kind of a staple of the format. But yeah, speed control is really, really good, even ones that doesn't last very long, like Tailwind, because of just how important it is to go first. And because any Pokemon can hit hard, you don't need your Tailwind setter to be like some fast, frail, or fast, bulky support mon. It can just be a Pokemon on your team that sets Tailwind, and then, you know, that's what it does. That's what it do. He sets Tailwind, and then he can also still do really good damage, attack, all that good shit. So yeah, if you want to do some weird speed control stuff, you want to build Trick Room, go ahead. There's a lot of interesting stuff to be had there. Because we also quickly touched on Mienfoo, I'm going to make another little offshoot node here. The best Pokemon are Mienfoo and Vullaby. This is literally undisputed. These are the tier kings of Little Cup. I'm going to make this one green, and I'm going to put it over here. In Generation 8, Vullaby was actually banned for a time. I don't think it was permanent, but it was banned for a decently long time. Because of just simply how insanely good it is. It is always at the top of the format, but without Vullaby, Mienfoo became even more fucking powerful. Oh wait, no, sorry. Vullaby was banned in Gen 9 for a little bit, and then was unbanned because without Vullaby, Mienfoo just rises through the fucking ranks and becomes like an actual 100% usage mandatory Pokemon. Without Mienfoo, the same happens to Vullaby. Why don't you simply ban both? Because they both keep insanely important Pokemon in check. They're both really good, but neither of them ever really win you the game. Why is Mienfoo so good? Let's have a quick look at it. Mienfoo has pretty decent stats for Little Cup. AD attack is on the higher end. Wait, I don't have Showdown showing. Oops. There we go. AD attack is really good for Little Cup. It has 50 bulk and 45 HP. Not the most bulky, but it's workable if you're running Eviolite. 65 speed allows it to get the 17 threshold. Honestly, Mienfoo is the main reason the like 17 speed threshold even exists. Let's also quickly go over here to my untitled thing, which I wanted to use to like set up Pokemon and then go over here and we go... not Jolly, we go Timid. I believe you also... Yeah, Vullaby can just barely not reach 17 speed. So Mienfoo is good against Vullaby. Vullaby is good against Mienfoo, depending on the set. They keep each other in check really well. You can run both, but I feel like at that point your team is missing a lot of other tools. Though it's never bad to run both. But yeah, Mienfoo, like I said, really good. It has Fake Out, it has U-Turn, it has Knockoff. These three moves make it insanely useful because it's a regenerator pivot. Fake Out, even with like no attack investment, because again, damage rounding does decent damage, can break things like Sturdy, can just get that extra chip damage, can get kills. Really useful move. U-Turn obviously helps you pivot around. Regenerator helps you stay healthy, and Knockoff is a really important move in Little Cup. Let me actually make another little window for that. Coming from these two. So we're gonna add another one. So we're gonna add a card here. Gonna make it orange. And it's gonna say knock off very good. And both of these are gonna extend arrows to this because of how smart I'm doing this. Actually, we're gonna do it like this. There we go. So why is knockoff so good? I don't really need to explain it, right? Like it's everything has Eviolite. Everything is very reliant on Eviolite. Therefore, knockoff is very good. Now, this also means, fun fact, Pokemon that can abuse knockoff in a defensive way are also pretty good. This is things like sticky hold Pokemon. Shellos is a good example. Shellos is very usable and is a good switch in for knockoff. Another one is Pokemon that have like the ability Rattled. You'd be surprised. Rattle is actually pretty useful because like, yeah, you lose your Eviolite, but when you get hit with knockoff, the Eviolite buff still applies and it's less damage than you'd take from like a 60 base power move otherwise. So you're not going to take that much damage because there aren't that many stab knockoff users, which is also why Vullaby is good. Whereas, yeah, so like there aren't many good stab knockoff users. So most of the time you're taking it as a coverage hit, which means you can activate things like Rattled or Justified. I don't know if there is actually a Little Cup Justified Pokemon, but if there is, it's probably like a funny gimmick. And you can get a speed boost, and like I said, speed is everything, so getting a speed boost from knockoff predictions can be really useful. Ironically, not many things do actually run knockoff. It's you like running it, but most of the good Pokemon don't actually learn it. So if you have knockoff and you're otherwise usable Pokemon, chances are you're running it. It's just that there are actually not that many of those Pokemon. While we're talking about good moves, so yes?
Oh no, just you talking about knockoff, and I was like, wait a minute, how many knockoff users do I have in the current team that I'm building? 4.
That's a lot of Pokemon to have.
That is a lot of fucking Pokemon with knockoff.
Hi, honey. Can you close my door? Thank you.
I'll probably have to remove the one in Toadstool.
Toadstool's really good. Hey, Toadstool's really good.
No, I mean, I need to remove one of these guys' knockoff. Strudel has knockoff, Mienfoo has knockoff, Tinkatank has knockoff, and Toadstool has one. I need to remove, I think it's Toadstool who has to get off for the knockoff.
Yeah, you don't need knockoff on like everything, because it does have diminishing returns. Like, once you have knocked off like half of your opponent's items, like there's kind of... There's not much of a reason to keep it going anymore, but yeah. Do I have a paste bin for all the rules? I do not, but if you join the server, you can see all the rules. I can quickly maybe do this. Oh, no, I don't think it's gonna work, actually. I wanted to do, like, posting it in the chat, but... Actually, you know what I can do? I can do this. Nope, that didn't work. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Posting it without formatting. So these are the rules... Oop, that did not... God, I hate... that. Nope. There we go. You'll see the rules in a moment. There you go. These are all the rules that we are playing with. I hope that that's somewhat readable, maybe. Obviously, there's also a bunch of banned Pokemon, but those are separate from regular Little Cup because we had to like make kind of a Nat Dex ban list, which was kind of difficult, but yeah, I worked my way through it. The main different ones you'll see here are that weather abilities are completely banned, weather setting abilities on switch-in, so if you have something that sets weather in a different way, like, I don't know, Sand Spit, that's still fine, but on switch-in, so Drought, Drizzle, Sand... What is it called again? Sand... No, not Sandstorm. What's Tyranitar's ability? Not Sandvale.
Sandstream.
Sandstream! Thank you. Sandstream is banned, and, Hail, Summoning, Snow Warning. Snow Warning is banned. This is a difference from regular Little Cup because normally the Vulpixes are just banned because they're really good. And here, their abilities are banned, so you can still use Vulpix. It's still really good, but you have to use it with, like, Flash Fire or Snow Cloak, I guess. Actually, no, Snow Cloak... Wait, did we essentially ban Alolan Vulpix? What are its two abilities? Oh yeah, Alolan Vulpix is just banned, actually. Because both...
it's not placed here.
No, because it has Snow Warning and it has Snow Cloak. Both of those are banned. So it doesn't have a legal ability.
Oh my god, that's
yeah,
depressing.
it's the Cherrim thing. In Generation 8, Cherrim was banned because it only has Chlorophyll, and Chlorophyll was banned, so it was banned due to not having a legal ability. Sorry, all the Vulpix enjoyers.
Is it a part of, like, the evasion clause?
Yeah, evasion clause. Because Snow Cloak boosts
I
evasion.
think you guys might have to make sure to actually write that down, the evasion clause. About, like, not only moves, because you only put the moves, double team, or minimize or banned. You did not put the abilities that raises evasion are banned.
Oh, yeah, I just see that.
You have to put the items, moves, and
Yeah. Items, moves, and abilities. Yeah,
because we're gonna have like the same fucking thing before where we had to we accidentally allowed the fucking silver powder because it wasn't quote unquote said in the clause.
And double team plus minimize, we also need to make sure people know to not use evasion boosting items and abilities. There we go. Supposed to putting that in there. Good point, good point. Does Pixelmon support Terra? We're playing on Cobblemon, but sadly, no Terra. That's also a major difference because Little Cup right now does allow Terra, and it's pretty fun, and a lot of Pokemon are better because of it. It's definitely going to be interesting to see how to play without it, in my opinion, because Terra in Little Cup is, in my opinion, far more versatile than it is in other formats. A lot of Pokemon like running Stellar, for example, which is interesting. But yeah. No Terra, sadly. Okay, where was I? Knockoff, very good. Right, I was talking about hazards. Hazards are good. Spikes, not as much, but Stealth Rocks, they're ironically not as mandatory as they are in other formats, in most single formats. But the reason for that is that wasting turns is really bad. It's also why certain strategies that like setup strategies are actually not as common, because using a turn to set up is... It's not wasteful, but it's very difficult to find that turn, to find a turn where like the health you're going to be losing is worth it. So setting Stealth Rock manually, not impossible, not even really that difficult, but it does require some good timing. And subsequently, defoggers are really good. It's one of the reasons why Volibee is pretty good, and Rapid Spinners are really good. Especially because right now in Little Cup Scarlet Violet in Gen 9, there are not many. In our format, in the Common format, there will be more spinners, and I do recommend you have one handy, because there's a wide selection, and you are going to be dealing with hazards. One of the premier Pokemon at the moment is Glimmet, because of toxic spikes, because of the, you know, what's it called, the ability? What's Glimora's ability again?
Toxic debris.
Toxic debris, right. Toxic debris. Really good ability, because Glimmet is also decently bulky with Eviolite and can do some decent damage. And setting up hazards, especially because you can really abuse Mienfoo with it, because, you know, you resist U-turn, you resist Fake Out, and you're fine taking a high jump kick, kind of. So you can really abuse Mienfoo for getting those toxic spikes set up. Let me also make another little thing down here where it says different types are better, worse than you might think. This is another kind of basic rule I'm putting down here. It's not really connected to anything. What do I mean by this? Poison type, normally kind of bad. It only became okay-ish when fairy type was introduced. Actually really good in Lillicup. I don't really know the specifics, but like there's just a lot of good poison types. There's Glimmet, there's Coughing. Alolan Grimer's really good. I can't think of any other one that's a moment, but like Poison is actually a pretty decent defensive type. Fungus, obviously really good. Tentacool. Tentacool's pretty good. Lots of good poison types. Marini also. The same applies for things like Rock. Rock is actually a really good type in Lillicup. There's lots of good Rock types. They still suffer from the low accuracy moves, same with like Mienfoo with high jump kick, because you don't really want to use close combat. Like you can, but man, the defense boost, it does not enjoy it. Or defense drop. But yeah, like, don't be too tied up into like, oh, Steel type is really good, and Poison type is really bad, and Bug type is really bad. Bug type's also actually pretty decent in Lillicup. There's a lot of good Bug types. Less now because of the Sticky Web ban, but there's still a lot of decent Bug types. I mean, I'm using Nimble. Nimble's really good. First Impression in general is a really good move. Trapinch with First Impression is good. This actually brings me into another point. I'm not going to make a whole thing for this. I'm just going to pan over to the rules. You see here, full retreat clause. The abilities Shadow Attack and Arena Trap are banned. This is not normally the case. Normally in Lillicup, Arena Trap and Shadow Attack are actually allowed. It's partially why Gothita is currently being suspect tested. But they've always been allowed. This is because there are a lot more Pokemon that are able to switch out of such abilities. So this includes things like flying types. There's a decent amount of good flying and levitating Pokemon. Not that many anymore because Arena Trap is not as widely spread. I think it's literally just Trapinch that has it because Diglett is banned. There's a bug on my wall. Bug has been squashed. But yeah, Arena Trap and stuff is normally allowed. Trapinch is a really good abuser of it because Trapinch also gets First Impression, which is really powerful. And Trapinch has like, what, 90 base attack or some shit for like an unevolved Pokemon. That's insane. Or is it like 120? Trapinch is such a high attack stat. Let me go over here quickly. Let me check Trapinch. Yeah, it has 100 base attack on a first stage Pokemon. It's so funny. I have no idea why. But yeah, Trapinch is pretty good. Not mandatory by any means. But in our format, we have banned it because we do not use Team Preview when we're doing the Cobblemon battles. And one of the reasons that Arena Trap is allowed is because by seeing it, you can actually play around it. If you don't see it, obviously you cannot play around it. So it's less of a skill game and more of like a, do you know your opponent's team before they use it? And if so, do they run Arena Trap? And if not, if so, then you're fucked. So yeah, not really a skill thing, but normally it is allowed and something you do have to kind of think about, depending on what Pokemon run it. What other notes do? Let me go over to my other notes again. So Hazard's powerful. We've got Get Rid of Habits and good Rabbit Spinners are good. Oh yeah, this is another one. Strange abilities. Zoruas are banned? No, they are not banned. That's because Zorua is not good. We have a look at Zorua quickly. Zorua.
I have
85 special.
Multiple Zoruas. They're terrible.
Yeah, like 85 special attack is not bad, but the problem is like they don't get many good moves as far as I know. They don't have like the typical coverage. You actually have pretty good coverage, I guess. I don't know, they're not terrible. I do think Zorua Hisui is going to see some play. The problem is just like, yeah, knockoff is everywhere.
Much more common.
The problem is that
much more common.
Knockoff is everywhere.
It survives most knockoff users.
Well, yeah, but it's going to take a lot of damage.
It survives both of them. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. But then again, it's fast. It's decently fast.
Yeah, actually, it is.
It still can cripple with Will-O-Wisp.
That's true, and it does speed time Mienfoo at max speed. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually think
It's
that
really
Zora
good
Hisui is going to
for
be pretty useful here. Because also Fake Out and High Jump Kick immune.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's going to be something to watch out for. I do think regular Zoroark or Zorua honestly might also be decent.
A
A
the
good
only
alternative.
Good part about it is because it's a dark type.
Yeah, but being knockoff resistant is pretty useful. And there's not many fighting types. There's like barely any fairy types.
Yeah,
I don't
but,
think
like,
there's like any.
Yeah, it's resistant for knockoff. Then what? What is it gonna do after it loses its item?
I don't know. Damage, life orb.
If it loses the
Yeah,
life orb, then
yeah,
what the fuck does it do?
I mean, it's not gonna be terrible. You can still use it. It's just like not gonna be amazing, is what I'm saying. The main thing is
Yeah.
that Team Preview exists in part because of Illusion. I know that, but I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. And honestly, I think if anything, it'll put a bit of a hamper on Mienfoo, because how most Little Cup games start, unless you have a different strategy, is that you send out your Mienfoo, they send out their Mienfoo, you do a little fake out speed tie battle, and then you both U-turn out, right? Like, that's typically how it goes. Having something to punish that is pretty useful in my opinion, and I do think it should be allowed. Because we can't test every part of this format, but we do obviously, like, have the ability to change rules if we think that certain Pokemon are, like, way overperforming if we missed something or whatever. Like, one Mon, for example, that we have unbanned is Porygon, because Porygon is banned due to adaptability with Terra being insanely powerful, but we don't have Terra, so we unbanned it. It might still be too much. We'll see. If it is, then we'll ban it.
Oh my God, I can play Porygon? What the fuck?
You can. You're allowed in the server. It's really good.
Oh my
Scarf Porygon
God.
is like a premier Gen 8 Little Cup Pokemon.
I fucking download Porygon. Let's go.
No, you want to do adaptability still.
There's no adaptability for Porygon. The fuck you mean?
Wait, is it not? Wait, am I crazy?
Yeah, it's just download.
Wait.
Adaptability is Porygon Z.
Oh! Wait, why the fuck was this banned then?
It's
guess
because of
just-
download, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think it's just actually because the coverage with Terra goes away. Because you, like, get perfect coverage on this thing because it learns, like, every TM. And then with Terra, you can, like,
Oh.
give yourself a stab boost.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
Like I said, we reserve the ability to ban this because Porygon is, like, so bulky for a Little Cup Pokemon. Its main thing, like, just being weak to High Jump Kick makes it normally able to be dealt with. Because it's weak to Mienfoo, but, like, yeah, without Terra, it should still be workable. Still really good, though, obviously. Wait a second, I'm gonna yawn. Yeah. What I was getting to is, one other thing about good Pokemon. Certain abilities that you may not think are good are actually really good. One that I've already mentioned is Sticky Hold. Letting you keep your Eviolite gives you kind of unparalleled bulk throughout the course of a game, because most bulky Pokemon will get their Eviolite knocked off if they switch in too many times. Another one that I really like is Weak Armor. There's only a few Pokemon like legal with Weak Armor, though obviously there are some that... Yeah, there are some that are not allowed because it's Gen 9, so like Roggenrola normally would be allowed. Kabuto, Omastar really good, Onix really good, Volibee really good. Volibee with Weak Armor is really good because, like I said, you typically get 2-shot. So if you have a Life Orb, you're gonna get 2-shot anyway. Getting the Weak Armor boost does not really hurt you. You're gonna take the one hit and then after that you would have died anyway. Weak Armor can be really useful, especially on Omanite, especially on Kabuto. Also on Onix, Dragon Dance Onix. Although I think this one likes running Sturdy usually, because then with Berry Juice you can heal back to full. You can do some really funky shit. You can do some really funny stuff with Weak Armor. And other usually bad abilities. Have some fun, experiment a bit. Don't be too constrained. One other thing that I'll actually write down in my notes so that people can see it. Do not only check Smogon. I'm gonna put this here because I know that most people are not super... They don't, like, care that much, right? Most people are going to... They're going to look up what the best Smogon set is for a Pokemon and then copy that and go with it. And if they don't see a Smogon set, they assume that the Pokemon is bad. Don't do this. Little Cup is a badly documented format because it's not played in the same huge volume that OU or UU is. Think of this more like playing a PU or ZU, where, like, yes, there is a meta, yes, there is a format, yes, there are sets you can look up, but typically they are the iconic sets, or they're the sets from the beginning of the game's lifespan. There's a good chance many things just were not updated. My favorite example of this is Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul roaming form, or just regular Gimme Ghoul. Both actually pretty decent Pokemon in Lillicup. They both don't learn that many moves, but like Stab Shadow Ball from Gimme Ghoul actually does hurt a lot. Regular Gimme Ghoul has Rattled as an ability, whereas the roaming form has Runaway, which is useless, but like Rattled is, as we have determined, pretty good because of knockoff, because of U-turn being everywhere, because of first impression being everywhere, and because it can switch out of Shadow Tag. But it just straight up does not have a Smogon set, because it just became like it just started being used after, like, it just hasn't been updated. So be creative with yourself, with your own stuff. If you're running weak armor, remember, pray Rock Blast misses. That's ironically one of the reasons why Rock Blast was so good in Gen 8, is because you could hit Vullaby for multiple hits and kill it without it ever doing anything. It's also why in Gen 8 I never ran Vullaby with weak armor. I always ran it with Overcoat instead. Because also it makes you Spore immune, because there's no Sleep Claws in this game, in this one. Actually, no, I think there might be. We don't have Sleep Claws, but I think regular Lillicup might have Sleep Claws. Did I get bit by a mosquito while I wasn't looking? Is there a mosquito in this room? Because my arm just suddenly started itching. And I see that there's a mosquito bite. Dude, the things I go through for my streams, the trials I submit myself to. Unbelievable. Okay. Let me keep going through my moves. Defensive Pokemon are... Oh yeah, so... I've probably given people the impression that this game is insanely offensive, and it is. Lillicup is a very offensive format, very hyper-offense focused. Bulky Pokemon are still really good. One of the most common Pokemon you'll see is Fungus. Fungus is insanely useful with Regenerator, with Spore, with Giga Drain. Weezing, like I said, is really good. Mienfoo can be used defensively. There's a lot of good defensive Pokemon. They just need to also be able to do damage. If you have something like... I mean, Shuckle isn't legal, but like the equivalent of a Shuckle where all it can do is sit there and take hits, it won't be able to do that for very long. Defensive Pokemon kind of means you can survive 3 or 4 hits instead of 2. So your defensive mons still want to do stuff. This also, by the way, means that Sturdy is actually a good ability. With things like Nosepass, for example. Nosepass is a decent Pokemon. I'm almost through my notes. 2 more things. Coverage moves. They're very good, and so are hard reads. If you want to be running coverage moves on your Pokemon generally, not just stab, and if you can hard read your opponent, the tempo you can gain out of that is insane, because every turn matters in Lillicup, far more than every other format. There's going to be no Toxapex versus Toxapex stall battles. That won't happen here. If there's ever like 2 defensive Pokemon against each other, they will kill each other, and if not, then something is wrong. It's almost impossible for there to be like a stall team. You can't really have like a stall team. You can have a defensive team, but not like full stall. So read your opponent, learn how to be aggressive, learn how to make hard plays. It'll really be rewarded here, which is why, by the way, I think you'll really enjoy the format, Knight, because you're good at that. And,
I need to actually learn the format first, though. God,
that's true.
It's like I look at these baby Pokemon like, what the fuck? What do you mean Axew has first impression?
Axew is such a weirdly good Pokemon. Like, the fact it gets first impression is so strange.
I have literally only like won like 3 games out of like multiple, just because I have no clue what these babies fucking do.
No, that's totally fair. Learning Lillicup is
do.
it's such like a unique skill set. It's like a whole thing, which is why we're here, you know, we're here to learn Lillicup. And then the last note I have here, what is it? Stat boosting, right? I've already kind of talked about it. Again, because of how stat rounding works, because of how important your turns are, setup is strong if it's a really good setup. You're almost never going to be using like cosmic power, stored power. It's very rare to do dragon dances on Pokemon. The good ones are like Onix and maybe Axew if you're like crazy. For the most part, you're better off just doing damage, because any Pokemon can be like a game-ending Pokemon without setup. The setup stuff is... Sorry. It's only good on very specific mons. One of the ones that, for example, is good with setup is Torchic. Because while it can Swords Dance, it can also do speed boosting at the same time and actually become a threat. Dragon Dance is a good setup move because, again, speed. The problem is that, like, fast Pokemon will still kill you even if you're set up because of... It's just very difficult to have a Pokemon that can just outspeed things, right? To have a Pokemon that can just kind of run through your opponent's team because so many things can just be at 16 or 17 speed. So many things have good priority moves. And there's also a non-insignificant number of Pokemon that can lower your speed. On the less used side, you have something like Cottony. No, not Cottony. What's the other one? What's the pre-evolution of Eldegoss? Gossifleur. Gossifleur with Cotton Down. Wait, does Gossifleur even get Cotton Down, or is that just a run-and-run thing? Oh no, Gossifleur is just not, because I remember seeing this in other games. Obviously, there's also Gossifleur is also good with Regenerator. Both are really good, but like Cotton Down is just really fucking good, especially because it's just anytime the Pokemon is hit. Currently, a Pokemon that is good is actually a Alolan Diglett, which I run on 2 of my teams, because Tangling Hair, it's kind of like worse Cotton Down because it only works on contact, but there's a lot of good contact moves, and like. Dude, lowering something's speed is just so fucking valuable. Also, Diglett is one of the rare Pokemon that can reach 19 speed with full investment, but like... There's a reason regular Diglett is banned right now in Little Cup, because it's really good. In our format, it is, I think, allowed. Well, without... Wait, actually, I think it might also be banned, because its other ability is Sandveil, isn't it? Oh no, it has Sand Forest as well, okay, so you can use regular Diglett, but... without Arena Trap, regular Dig is not as good. You want to run Alolan Diglett generally, even if it's technically a bit slower. So yeah, setup, only good on certain Pokemon, and speed lowering, very useful, which is why obviously for a long time Sticky Webs was so goddamn good, and now it's not allowed anymore. Quiver Dance is another one where it's one of those moves where I'm like, oh, it's setup, but it also sets up your speed. Nothing learns Quiver Dance in Little Cup. The only thing that does, I think, is like Cutifly, which is banned because of Quiver Dance, and then... Yeah, that's literally it, because all of the other Pokemon that learn Quiver Dance, only their evolved forms learn it. Scatterbug doesn't learn it. What's Volcarona's pre-evolution? Larvesta doesn't learn it. Surskit does not learn it. So, yeah. It's like... Setup moves that also boost your speed, which kind of just means Dragon Dance, insanely good. If a Pokemon can abuse it, which is why Dragon Dancers can be good. There's just not that many good ones, because of what I previously said. I think that is all my notes, so I will now be fielding questions from the audience and from Knight, because I'm semi-teaching this to people and mostly teaching it to Knight, because...
Wait, I am in a game.
You're in
I mean,
hey, that's the way to learn, right? That's the good way to learn.
I am running a Vullaby, but I'm running Nasty Plot Vullaby.
Sorry, I almost spat out my water. What the fuck?
What do you
Nasty
mean?
Plot? I didn't even know it learns that.
Nasty Plot Vullaby is a valid fucking choice.
But don't you run it as a physical attacker normally? Brave Bird knockoff? U-turn?
Fuck that.
Oh, okay, you're doing some Night shit. I see.
Oh shit, as soon as I said that, I missed all 2 of my fucking moves. Great, okay, I'm dead. I was about to clean up with that fucking Nasty Plot Vullaby too, and then I missed all of my Heat Waves.
Oh, because you're using, Heat Wave Air Slash, which can miss.
Yeah, unfortunately, but listen,
Little
here's the
Cup
reason why I'm
experience.
using it. I'm using it specifically because I want a special attacker, but I also want that antagonist of Vullaby and I want weak armor. So I was like, you know what? Let's just make this a Nasty Plot Vullaby. It's working.
Is it?
Surprisingly,
Is it working?
It is. It's working really well. It's even better with like the fucking spore support from Toadstool, the slow spore from Toad School actually makes it that I can now have a free turn to get to Shelter of Wallaby before
That's
someone
funny.
hits them, before a shell smash or a nasty plot, before a weak armor or a shell smash
Right.
like lowers my defense.
Uh,
Holy shit.
Speaking of Shell Smash, because Fermata also said it in chat. Shell Smash is another one of the moves that's really good. The problem is that all the Pokemon that learn it are typically so slow that even after Shell Smash they can be outsped, and then you have, you know, priority users that can make use of the lower defenses and kind of fuck them over, because you're never running White Herb on a Shell Smash user ever, because Eviolite is just better. So yeah, Shell Smash is another one that's really good, which if people want to know something funny... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I actually want to be the slower shell. I actually want to shell smash slower. I need my shelter to be slower than the Pokemon in front of it.
But then you risk not
actually
outspeeding
need
after
that.
the smash.
No, well, there's the whole point of Vullaby. There's the whole point of Vullaby there.
That's fair.
For me.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah.
But yeah, one funny thing about Lillicup. People may know about Clamperl and Deep Sea Tooth. It's always one of those strategies where, like, if you're a little bit in the, like, obscure Pokemon knowledge sphere and you know about, like, oh, Clamperl with Deep Sea Tooth has, like, higher special attack than Mega Mewtwo or something. Ironically, not that good in Lillicup. Its special attack goes up to, like, a base 30 with the Deep Sea Tooth, but the problem is that without Eviolite, you're insanely frail. And you're so slow that you still want to Shell Smash, meaning that you don't have Eviolite bulk. You're slow, and you need to set up for a turn. So ironically, Clamperl's just not actually that good of a Shell Smasher. Because without the Deep Sea Tooth, it's not worth using, and with it, you don't use Eviolite, so... It's so weird how, like, big number does not necessarily mean good, low number doesn't necessarily mean bad. Lillicup is such a strange format just because of, like, stat rounding. It's all just the number rounding that makes it so unique. But yeah, tell me when you're done, Knight, and then we can do some team designing for, like, basic Lillicup-ing.
What the fuck? I'm not fighting someone else. Someone I fought like hours ago. Was like talking to them how I'm new to this format, and now I'm fighting them again, and they say beat me. I'm like, no, I can't. I don't know how to. What the fuck?
That's actually one of my favorite things about Lillicup, is that there's so few people playing it that you can run into the same people, and so many people who play Lillicup are just so nice. I often chat with people, and like one time, one of them even sent me their Pokepaste, because I was like, dude, your team's fire, can I see it? Because I'm also like relearning the format, and they were like, yeah, sure, here's the Pokepaste. Lillicup players are like the nicest.
Yeah, they were like, oh, you can add me in Discord if you want. To like, if you want me to teach you about LC, I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. But unfortunately, don't add people in like, I don't really add people in Discord.
Wow, sorry. Are there no usage stats for Lillicup? I guess there are not. But hopefully there are some viability rankings. Maybe? There should be. No, not Gen 7. What the fuck, Gen 7? No. Lillicup, not Sun and Moon. Scarlet Violet, come on. Viability rankings, there we go. Because I do want to have a look at these. So that we can all have a little bit of a gander. Let me actually...
A little bit of a gander.
Paste. There we go. And I can... Nope. I can do this with this web browser here. There we go. But yeah, if we look at the viability rankings, we can quickly have a look at some good Pokemon. The ones that are generally considered more than just slightly usable. And then also the ones that are considered, you know, not bad, not great. I'm surprised coughing is so far down. What the fuck? What happened to my guy? What happened to my bro? Bro fell off. Why is Magnemite in C rank? Either way, C rank does not mean bad, by the way. It just means, like, not as commonly used. But yeah, tell me when you're done with your thingy.
Thank you. Wait up. Sorry.
All good,
I
all good.
apologize.
You're good. You're fine. We're here to vibe. That's why I run deep sea scale clampearl. Nah, you crazy, you crazy. Isn't that just Spidef? Isn't that like actually just worse Eviolite? Deep sea scale. It's like double special defense, right?
I just realized how
So ass.
toxic playing Toad School and Fungus is gonna be in the server because we don't have sleep claws.
That's true, yeah. I'm just gonna give myself Toxic Spike somehow and, like, poison all my Pokemon. That's actually gonna be so bad to deal with. Because Sleep Claws cannot be, like, really enforced in... Wait, how does Sleep Claw usually get enforced in, like, non-showdown formats? Where, like, are you just not allowed to click a sleep move if something is already asleep?
I don't know.
Because, like, in Showdown, it just prevents the sleep, right?
Usually it's just already there, basically.
I mean, that is going to be difficult to deal with, because there's a decent amount of good Spore users, but... Honestly, if anything, like, we'll keep an eye out, obviously, but also it might mean that, like, Safeguard could be useful, or, like, Pokemon with Heal Bell. Bro, Insomnia, Heal Bell, Hoot Hoot, about to go crazy. You're not ready for that shit. But yeah, let's have a quick look at the viability rankings. Also, I guess I can quickly pull up some sample teams so that people can kind of see what some teams might look like. So, one thing you'll notice on all of these teams is they're all running Volibee Mienfoo. You're not forced to do this, but man, it's a good place to start, right? Unless you have like a specific gimmick in mind, running Volibee or Mienfoo or both is just... It's a good start, it's a good baseline for learning to team build good. Smogon doesn't have sleep claws anymore. Single, like OU doesn't. Does Little Cup not have sleep claws? Because it has the Smogon wide claws, which just bans all sleep. Wait, Knight, are you able to sleep things in Little Cup?
Oh, it's one sleep claw still.
Yeah, like it's...
Like other formats.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, in OU, yeah, Sleep Claws is just no sleep ever. But in Little Cup, it's still the one Pokemon Sleep Claws, because, like I said, Little Cup is not played very much, so it lags behind a lot of the time in terms of, like, what rules are used. And also, I don't necessarily think Sleep Claws would be that nice for Little Cup, like the new Sleep Claws, because... Like, certain Pokemon rely on it, and it does slow the format down a bit. It gives you some extra turns, which can be just really nice, because otherwise games are just so insanely volatile. Though sleeping everything would obviously be kind of sucky. I don't know. Ironically, it would make Volibee less good, because then Overcoat Volibee has no place anymore, so it's always weak armor, which is easier to play around. Is including the Smogon Whack. But, like, you're able to play... You're able to use it. Like, if I hop on Showdown right now, I'm able to sleep shit. Like... Wait, I need to activate this one here. You can see, like, I am running Spore. It is legal. Like I said, like, it's just lagging behind in that aspect. Because Little Cup is a not very much played format. Okay. Let me move... Hold on. Let me make this like a little bit... Oops. Move this over a bit. Make it a bit... There we go. That's better. Awesome. Okay, just making sure that the overlay looks good. But yeah. These are some sample teams. You can see here, Chinchu, Ground Spam, Ground Pokemon are pretty good. Mudbray is one that I didn't really talk about. Like, Stamina Mudbray, really, really good. because there's a lot of good physical attackers. Alola Diglett, like I said, really good because of Tingling Hair and being just a real, like, one of the fastest Pokemon in the format, if not the fastest. I think it might actually be the fastest Pokemon in the format. Hold on. What else is there that's, like, faster than it? Maybe Elekid? How fast is Elekid? Elekid. Okay, Elekid is the same speed as Diglett. So yeah, but like base 20 is, or not, sorry, not base, like number 20 is basically the only thing you're ever reaching without running like some really heinous shit. There we go, teams. Chinchu, a Pokemon that's a bit underappreciated in my opinion in Little Cup. You can see here, VA really good because there are some decent Volt Switch users.
Okay, I'm done.
Hmm?
I am done. I lost because of missing high jump kick.
Yeah, that'll happen. You can run close combat if you don't want to deal with that. But yeah, no, Chinchu's pretty good. You can see here Marini, really good. Stunky, pretty good because only one weakness in ground and stab knockoff. Shallows, as I said, pretty good. There's actually a team that I used for some testing because Sticky Hold is funny and I actually really like Alolan Sandshrew being like actually usable. That's one of those things I mentioned where like Pokemon with 4x weaknesses are actually decent in Little Cup because you don't really care that much about being hit by a 4x effective move. Even though this is literally 4x weak to Mienfoo. It's like being a bulky steel type is just still good. Glimmet, as I said, really good. Torchic, speed boost, really good. And then one that I think Knight would enjoy actually, which is, you said you wanted to like retry your team a little bit? Or was that the Rain team you were making?
The Rain team I gave up on.
Okay. Did you ever consider Tinkatink?
Did you see the team that I showed you?
I only glanced at it. I did not have a good look at it.
There is a Tinkatink in that.
Okay, okay, that makes sense. Because Tinkatink...
here's like the current one that I'm playing with. This one is like the team that is working.
Okay, let me see if I can save image, put that on screen quickly, so that people know.
I can send you the Pokebase. I mean.
Oh yeah, that would also be good. So I can just work with that instead.
This is the team that I've gotten with so far after like dying multiple times in the ladder because I don't know what the fuck is going on.
That's so valid, honestly. There we go. Here's a good Pokepace. So we can see what Knight has been cooking. As you can see, it's horrendous. As you can see, we have Mr. LC of all time, Mr. Little Cup himself, the man, the myth himself. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons I actually like Little Cup is because I really like Mienfoo and I like that it's good. I really like this Pokemon, so I will never judge anyone for running it, and I will also be running it. Standard moveset works, yeah?
Yeah.
I like it, I like it. Volibee, also good. You're actually running weak armor, interesting. Because oh yeah, because you're doing like, why do you have Protect on this?
To scout, it is scout move. It is scout, especially for the amount of fucking bitches with first impression I've seen in the ladder has been immense that I have now decided that instead of Tailwind, I am putting Protect.
That's actually, you know what? That's actually a fair one because first impression is like, it's really one of the best coverage moves that there is.
Yeah, it's really bad to Volibee too. Like, sure, it's like neutral, but the fact that it's neutral hurts still.
Yeah, and it usually, like, you'll usually get hit with it after weak armor triggers, so like...
yeah, I don't want weak armor, like, because I'm gonna have weak armor, so I need to be safe from fake out, both fake out and for first impression.
Not actually really a bad... I'm actually cooking with this, because like, one of the reasons why it's so difficult to do a setup sweeper in Little Cup is because of how difficult it is to get, to like protect your Pokemon from all the priority moves that come around. Protect on this I can see. The problem is that I feel like your moves just don't really cut it. I feel like Air Slash Heat Wave is not really a great moveset. But
It's working really well. Like with the team that it has, you know, with the team that's surrounding it, it's actually been doing pretty well, surprisingly.
I just don't like the low accuracy on it, to be honest.
Yeah, I hate it too. I have lost too many games tonight by the sheer fact that my air slash, heat wave, or high jump kick missed. I have not missed a single rock blast, but I've somehow missed those guys so much that it's hurting my brain. But it's surprisingly really good, especially there's also the flinch chance. Especially after weak armor, there is a flinch chance. There is just times I just win because they got flinched.
Is this a time when you want to like not run Eagle Eye and run like fucking Wildlands or some shit? Nah, you don't.
No.
But
no,
it's a bit
I
inconsistent,
want
but
to
it definitely
survive
works.
For my weak armor.
Definitely works.
It is weird, but in the team that I slotted to, it actually works surprisingly well with the team that I'm slotting it to.
What's the reason for going 14 speed?
Hmm?
Is that so that you can outspeed something specific before weak armor, I'm assuming?
I just max and then HP and some speed.
Okay.
Because I don't exactly care about being fast before weak armor. Like, Volibee is, like, you'd think Volibee is like, oh, this is like the pivot. No, this is my fucking revenge cleanup crew. This is my revenge killer cleanup crew.
Because in that case, I'd actually put some EVs into defense instead, so that you can take less damage from the weak armor triggering move and maybe survive something after. Or Spidef if you want to, like, so that if you switch into a special move, you're not as punished. Because, like, I just don't see the speed mattering that much.
Well,
like, you're gonna be at, like, 26.
The thing about that, right? I think the problem about that is, like, the reason why I play some speed is specifically, I feel like specifically it's just that if I am in a situation where it's like I cannot do my pivoting properly in front of, like, for example, like, fuck, there's like middling Pokemon that's just really annoying with Thunder Wave. I just want to be able to hit them. Yeah, so I just want my speed to be in the middle, like it's higher than the middling stat, which is 13.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why it's 14. I specifically have it at 14 because middling Pokemon usually will have 13. Like, I've seen some Mainfus running 13, like bulky Mainfu.
Yeah.
I have seen like a lot of Pokemon running 13. Like, even my Tinkating is 13. Like, that's the standard Tinkating too. So I'm like, I just want to be at least faster than those Pokemon.
That's fair. Okay. This is what I mean though, like, you're really working around like the individual speed stats. Also, hey Timo, welcome to chat. You're really working around these like individual single numbers so that like the one stat point more or less can really make such a huge difference.
Yeah. I'm not sure, like, currently I actually feel like this set is good. At first I had my Tinkating as the special defense, but I already have my Toadstool. So what I did is I made my Tinkating more defensive.
Yeah. I mean, this is your knockoff switch, right? Wait, you're Mold Breaker, not Pickpocket? I'm
Mold Breaker.
Why?
I actually, I don't know. I that's just the one that I had before.
Okay.
But you're saying that, I actually think Pickpocket is actually good.
Because this is like a premier knockoff. Like, that means you can really punish knockoff beyond just like having it not happen or something. You can straight up steal your opponent's Eviolite if they knock you off.
Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, that's definitely a good change.
Like, doing that to like switching this into like a Mienfoo, kind of insane. Honestly, this might be worth running without knockoff or without Eviolite, like without an item, just so you can yoink something, or you can run like berry juice or some shit.
Well, Eviolite is still fine.
It's still good. Yeah,
knockoff is still very prevalent. That I would probably at least be able to use Tinkatink as now, okay, I don't care much about your items specifically because now I can just pickpocket.
Yeah.
With knockoff, basically.
Is there even another pickpocket Pokemon beyond this, besides this?
I don't remember if
the Sneasel's banned. Oh, Impidimp, Seedot, Shroodle. Wait, Shroodle has pickpocket. That's so funny.
But I'm running it
Yeah.
prankster. I can't. I'm not running that with what. Nah.
Uh,
No, bro.
Is the reason you're running Strudel just for like because you think it's funny? Because U-turn
I
parting
think it's
shot
funny.
taunt is like,
I really.
does it do much?
It has not done much. I'll be real with you. It is currently the loose link in this team, but like I really like Strudel. It's really the only reason why it's here right now. Like if I can find a replacement that I still kind of like, probably changing it because it's not been doing much, and like Mienfu and Tinkatink are kind of doing Tinkatink and Mienfu is now doing its job.
Yeah.
Because it's not setting up anything anymore. Because
Noodle
the
is
only
like-
reason why I had Strudel here is because it was the premier fucking rain setter for me. Because of
Yeah.
Prankster. But
Yeah.
now that I'm not running rain, there's really a little point of having Strudel here. Unless if I'm insane enough and I run Rage Fist Mankey. I don't know. Mankey doesn't run Rage Fist, I think. I don't know.
I think it might, but like it's not bulky enough to make it work.
Yeah,
You know, like,
and especially
Strudel-
and also I'm running Mainfu already. I'd rather just run Mainfu than run 2 fighting types on my team.
The problem with Strudel is that it kind of exemplifies the issue of your Pokemon all need to be able to do damage, and this kind of doesn't.
Yeah.
Like this is
Yeah,
purely a
that's
support
the
mon, which
problem.
is like, yeah, you have taunt and you don't even have Encore, but like, yeah, you have taunt, you have parting shot, you knock off, but like, this isn't really threatening me. This would give me like a premier chance to just set up Stealth Rocks if I'm like predicting that you're not taunting.
It's really weird. Like I've tried it with like Encore taunt, even with like a what's it called, like gunshot. It's really not working out.
It's really like it's just it's not great. Not a great typing in Little Cup. How do they enforce sleep clause on cartridge? The answer is that it's a small part of why they blanket banned sleep. I think it might still be worth it to think about it for the server that like if something is already slept, you're just not allowed to click a sleep move. Because that way you also don't have like predictions, like you just spam Spore until the entire opposing team is asleep or something.
I think I might have to put a special attacker there or mix.
I think
Like in
it
that
would do you
slot
some good, yeah.
instead. How about Houndour? Wait, actually, I can slot in Glimmet in this fucking slot.
I mean, Glimmet's always good if you want like a Glimmet for hazards. You could
Yeah.
run Chinchu if you like that guy, because I think you like that guy. You could run
I do like
Wingle's
that
like not bad. Wingle's is B tier here, which is higher than like Growlithe and Nummel and Ponyard. Dude, I'm so mad about Ponyard. Ponyard used to be like an insane Pokemon, but then Mienfu just rose to prominence and was like it was so Jover.
What do I run Wingle for though? Oh.
Wingle?
Yeah.
I don't.
Wait, I just realized I probably would just appreciate Chinchou here for ability.
Damn, it's literally just like a Rain Sweeper. It's just Surf, Hurricane, Slash, Air Slash, or Ice Beam, and Protect.
It's not.
It's kind of generic, but like, I mean, dude, wait, 85 speed is not bad. Wait, that's so good for Little Cup. That's
Wait,
19.
What the fuck?
That's a
When the
19
fuck
max
did I
speed.
have 85.
I did not know. Wait, Wingull's fast. Holy shit.
Why is it so fast?
Wait, dude, this is like the same speed as Diglett. Like Alola Diglett.
Wait,
That's kind of wild.
but I'd have to run it in a rain team though, which I
Not
do
really.
not
You can just
have.
run, instead of Hurricane, just run Air Slash.
Do I do Kenai? What?
I mean, Kenai
what
doesn't do
abilities
anything,
should-
right? Like no one's gonna
Yeah.
lower your fucking accuracy.
I guess I'll just put hydration just in case.
Yeah. Just put Hydration. It doesn't like this is one of those mons that kind of doesn't need an ability. Like it's just, damn. Like 55
And
special
it's,
attack is
like,
not the
light.
best, but like it's good enough to where you can run it unboosted. Hisui Voltor was banned.
And then I
I
can
think in
run-
our format it is not banned. I specifically advocated for it because, at least in my opinion, one of the reasons it was really good is A, because a lot of the things that check it are not in the game, or that would check it, because obviously it's been the first time that it was allowed, and B, that it is a really big appreciator of Terra. I do think it's
I
really
should
good though, and we should
run
keep an eye on it.
Hurricane with it. I feel like I should just be running Hurricane with Wingull.
You could run Hurricane.
Like, I already have Volibee Air Slash. What more? Let's just gamble. Let's just fucking gamble. You know what?
You
Fuck
can
it.
just gamble.
We're
You can
going-
also run Air Cutter if you want. It's also 95. Why is Air Cutter also 95 accuracy? That's so ass.
Yeah.
You could run Icy Wind, honestly, instead of Ice Beam if you want. Muddy Water.
Why would I do that?
This guy... Wait, this guy learns U... Oh yeah, he does learn U-turn. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I forgot. Same moveset as Pelipper.
What would
burn.
I put its stats for? What stats?
Just
would I give
max it, special attack and speed. Like, this is like the most generic special attack sweeper in Little Cup I've ever seen.
I'll just put U-turn instead of protect because I already
Sure.
have protecting Willoughby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like the fact that both of my what do you call this? Both of my
Special attacking sweepers
special
are flying
attackers
types.
are flying types.
That's true,
actually
but
don't
you do
like
have a
them.
rapid spinner.
I don't feel comfortable with this.
You're immune
Mm.
to toxic spikes on both of those, which is really nice. And
But it-
there's not that many electric types, and again, you have a ground type, so I feel like
Oh.
it's fine.
There
though
is
if
not
Voltorb-
much electric types, but Elekid learns Fire Punch.
That, and also Voltorb is allowed. Though, Toadstool is one of the things that checks Voltorb better than other things, because without Terra Fire, Voltorb Hisui can't really hurt Toadstool.
Yeah, but Elekid is gonna be much more prevalent, and
Elekid is-
Elekid learns Fire Punch, and it can one-shot Toadstool.
Elekid's
I
not
have
like
no doubt.
that popular, is it?
It is, it's probably not, but it's popular enough that it's, caused
Oh, no, it's pretty
havoc in
popular.
my face.
It's decently popular. And considered
Yeah.
decently good. That's fair, it's fair. I mean, you could run a Chinchu somewhere to deal with that.
That would require me to drop one of these guys.
Honestly, I
cannot
mean, is
drop
Shelder...
Mr. Elf
Weren't you
all
complaining about
time.
Shelder?
Shelter is actually doing decently in my
Is it?
team now.
Alright.
I just had to like change like the because it's still a really good late game sweeper. It's really
That's fair,
good.
yeah. If once you've
even
cleaned up the
without-
board a bit,
Yeah, and even without it, even if I don't actually use Shell Smash, as I like even without Shell Smash, I hit really fucking hard.
hmm,
Yeah, and also I have skilling, so
that's true, that's
ooh,
true.
Rock Blast.
And Rock Blast is a really nice move to have, even if it's low accurate. That's fair.
And I have
I mean-
Icicle Spear too.
You could also run Chinchu instead of Wingull.
Yeah, I might have to do Chinchou, and just
Because
because
then you
it-
also have something to
I-
deal with Shelder's
like,
weakness.
you know, Volt Absorb helps because fucking hate having to deal with Elekid specifically.
Hmm.
Let me go grab that. Oh, I could run Thunder Wave with this. I can have 2 mons with Thunder Wave. For speed
Wait, what's your other...
control.
Oh, it's Tinkatink. Flying is the special version of Rock, all the moves miss. That's so funny, because it's so true.
It
Finally
is
someone else
true,
feels
I
my
think.
pain, me being the Rock type specialist.
With Chinchou, the Volt Switch, Scald, Ice Beam, and then Thunder Wave. Do I put
Yeah.
Thunder Wave or do I put Heal Bell?
I think that kind of depends on if we are going to be running with Sleep Claws. I do think we should. I'm gonna just put down actually in my
No,
thing here.
The problem is, how are we supposed to make sure about Sleep Claws?
It's just that if something is slept, you don't get to... Like, if something is asleep on the team, you don't get to click a sleep move. That's it.
I guess there's no real actual moves that are legal in LC that would cause sleep as well. So yeah, that's
Yeah, there's no,
actually
like,
fair.
dire claw. I mean, if it's, like, a thing where it's secondarily... Like, if it's from Effect Spore, then it's, like, fine. I would say, like, that's allowed. It's just, like, if something is asleep on the opposing team, you are not allowed to click a sleep move until it has woken up. So you can't do it, like, predict the wake up and then click Spore so it falls asleep immediately again.
Here's the updated one.
I think that works pretty well.
Yeah, I just saw Moss fucking chat Nighty Gaming Graphite
Yeah.
previously. Oh man, I once bullied Moth in their gym with Graphite. It was so mean.
You bullied the entire server with Graphite. What do you mean?
I did bully the entire server with Graphite.
You absolutely did. Alright, so let's take your team and let's do a little bit of testing here against what I'm going to call my... What is it called? My bad team. My, Okay, can you just... Wait, I have friends maybe?
Oh
friends?
shit. Wait, fuck, I'm in the wrong account. I have like a
Okay,
different account.
you can
that
just
I
like
use on
message me
Ladder.
to challenge me. Because I've got 2 sample teams that are actually good, and then I've got my own LC creation, which I used to get back in the format, which is not good. This is not a good team. But it has won a fair share of games, but the gimmick just doesn't really work. Dude, Spiky Toddler just does not work on this team. Chessman is not good here. And the whole gimmick with Bramblin is funny,
your name again?
but not great. It's just Paleo with a space in the middle. The problem is that Bramblin does not get any fucking coverage. It's so ass in that sense. Because like so many things can just switch into this and resist it, so the stat boost doesn't even matter. So I'm probably not going to be keeping this.
Do I put it at NatDex LC instead?
You can just do... I mean, we can just do regular LC. Wait, is there NatDex LC? Is that a thing?
It's not in current Showdown, but it is allowed when you're custom battling.
Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, we can just do custom, but like everything's level 5 anyway.
National Dex LC.
You have no NatDex LC team. Other team. There we go. Right, let me turn off the background music. And then DJ, turn that shit up, please. Turn the music up a bit. Nah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna be doing my premier lead on this team, which is the Wattrel. He's quite a funky little guy. And okay, well, that sucked. I'm still gonna click the same move again. Because Wait, no, this is not the Strudel. This doesn't have taunt. That's fine. Go, normal.
I don't have the Strudel anymore.
Oh. I'm so sad, by the way. I got a Nummel in a Nuzlocke, and it also had Simple. And then I realized this thing does not have a single boosting move in its moveset, except for Amnesia. In LC, in Little Cup, you can at least run Growth, but that's literally it. But I am thinking about doing, like, funny Sun Growth. I feel like that could be so funny. Sun team with Growth and Chlorophyll and shit could be kind of hilarious. Get burned. Ooh, get burned. Ooh. Burning Mienfu is like the one thing this guy's good at.
God, yeah, this is where I really would like have to, instead of Thunderwave and Chinchai, I'm probably gonna put Heal Bell. I already have a Thunder Waver from Tinkatink. I might as well
That's
just
fair,
put Heal
yeah.
Bell just for like situations like this.
Wait, but isn't Thunderwave from electric types perfect act? No, I'm thinking of Toxic, never mind.
That's
Toxic from
yeah.
fire types, or from poison types is perfectly accurate.
Yeah.
Like, Nummel's like not bad. It's very funny to me, because it's literally a Nummel.
I don't really know what to fucking do against this bitch.
I mean, Shelter, yeah. Like, I can try and get some value from it, but Shelter is kind of a problem for me as well. Yo, we never miss. We never miss those. I wonder if you're faster than me at base. I think you might be if you have speed investment.
Probably.
Because we're both +2. Yeah, you're faster than me. Damn. Who do I go into now is the question.
Yeah, this is definitely, I need Heal Bell type of
Because you
situation.
got the rocks. You got those rocks and I do not. Yeah, we fake out here. Wow, that's not a lot of damage actually. Oh, also, are we playing with it without Terra? Because I have Terra on my Mons, but I'm so unused to clicking it.
I have Terra on my Mons, but I've never really used it.
Yeah. It's one of the things like you're not really. It's not that you always click it, but it's nice to have there. What do I do now?
Specifically because I'm trying to make this team specifically for the server, right?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no Terra, so I have to get used to not sending Terra on this.
God, but by the way, that Icicle Spear coming from not the best attack stat, no stab and burn. Yeah, plus 2 attack, but like 50% damage, basically guaranteed because of damage rounding. Insane.
Yep. I told you,
So
it's a
wild.
really good, like, it's really good cleaner.
And then bulletproof doesn't even help me here. Because Icicle Spear is not bulletproofable. It's okay, Spiky Toddler, you can do it or something. God, that damage. Me when multi-hit moves hit multiple times.
So
That's
true.
fair.
I'm just putting as much value as I can for the shelter. This
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
is not useful anymore, but you know.
Not if
Yeah,
he's
but
burned.
please.
There we go. Goodbye, Shelter.
No,
Goodbye.
he is burned.
He is gone. Because Mr.
He is
LC
gone.
himself is so amazing. I actually love Mianfu. I think it's such an interesting role in the format. It's like, to me, it's like the difference between like a centralizing Pokemon like Gliscor, which just is everywhere all the time and does all of the shit all the time. It's like, I don't like Gliscor. I don't like Gliscor being in the format. But it's over-centralizing in a boring way, whereas Mianfu is centralizing in an interesting way because it enables all of team. It's like how Landorus, I like Landorus T being in the format, but I don't like Gliscor. What do I do here? God damn it. I don't actually think I can kill Volibee at all. Like, ever. Well, maybe. Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. Nice, 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 nice. I outspeed you. That's like the one good oh, Watchman has a model now. It's not the like stupid just looking at me with the bombastic side eye anymore.
Yeah, everyone has one.
It's actually like 3D animationed now. Let me go into my funny gimmick. I love my funny gimmick. Oh, my funny gimmick! How could you do this to my funny gimmick? Let me get those rocks away, they're really annoying. Ow! How would you do that? Why would you do that? Now!
Goodbye.
How
Goodbye,
could you
Mr.
do this to
Wingate.
me? That's so mean. I'm gonna cry. And also, how dare you? Honestly, under Tailwind, Hurricane shouldn't ever miss. That's my take of the day. Send it. I'm gonna get spored here anyway. Whatever's switching in is getting spored. No! Yo! Come on, come on, come on! No! That would have been so hype! Ah, it would have been so cool.
Yeah.
That would have been so fucking cool. Could you imagine?
I do imagine a world that hits.
Ah, that Confusion Self, it would have been so awesome. Ah, alas, I cannot have everything. Sob, I sniffle, I weep. Okay, bye. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm leaving.
That's
I'm going home.
That's okay.
Ow, my lorb. My lorb. Why would you do that to me? Wow. So much for Tinted Lens. Thanks, guy.
I did not expect to live. I didn't expect
Why were
to
you?
live.
Wait, that's not a reason to click fucking stealth rock.
No, I was clicking Thunderwave. It was beside each other. It was just to click. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, that's so funny.
That is what we call unfortunate.
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 Can't one-shot you, I think, but I can at least heal. Speed tie. Oh no,
Hi.
I don't like that at all.
It's
Man,
me.
that's that
The silly Wallaby set.
yeah, and I'm pretty sure I lose now to that because I don't have the speed control anymore. Yeah, GG's.
Yeah. And then I have protect for your.
Yeah, that's actually, I see the vision now. I see the vision. Dude, Mr. LC.
Why did I click like that? No, I was clicking. What to go at? Oh, too late to make a different move. Yeah. I accidentally clicked the wrong move. Womp womp.
It's okay. I'll just heal with Regenerator. Oh wait. It's okay. I'll just heal. I'll just heal Mr. Little Cup of all time. Wait.
Just for you. Here you go.
Oh no! Wait. It's fine. I can. That means I can win. You've just doomed yourself. Oh. GG's.
So GG's.
Yeah, no, this team is not good, but it is funny.
It is funny. I do see the vision.
It's sad to say, man. It's just that Bramblin is not good. I was like, ooh, roll compression with rapid spin and tailwind, but it's like, man, it's not good. It just isn't.
Yeah.
And the watch roll, I do like the watch roll, but I don't think it's that good.
I really love the Toad School slow spore, so I can have like a free fucking turn to go to Shelter and Willoughby. Like,
God, could you imagine if Toad
slow spore so hard because of like how I set them up.
Could you imagine if Toad School had what is it? Fucking parting shot, slow parting shot guaranteed. That would go so hard on this guy. That would actually make him good in singles. Even without Spore.
That would be so good.
It would make him good without Spore.
Yeah, oh god.
I would love that. I would love that so much.
That gives me the same feeling as when I feel about Rage Fist.
I don't, never mind. Let's not invoke that feeling any further. That's not a good feeling to be invoking.
What do you mean?
I mean, we need to protect the world from you.
What do you mean? I just want to one day be Rock Blast at Rage Fist max power.
Let's not have that happen ever.
You're so mean to me.
I like being mean to you, that's true. Okay, is it crazy of me that I want to make a sand team?
Yeah.
Is that like...
Wait, what did you say? Sorry, I think your mic cut off in my side.
Sorry. Is it insane to me to say that I want to make a sand team?
Wait, how the fuck did this keep cutting me off? Cutting you off in my side. Can you say that one more time, please?
You hate me!
No,
Is it crazy of me to want to make a sand team?
Oh, sand team. It's probably not gonna be that good considering you can't use Trapinch.
I can use oh wait, yeah, never mind. I mean, I can still use Diglett. Yeah. I don't see why Trapinch would be like the premier guy.
Because Trapinch appreciates the boost plus first
Trapinch is a ground type.
Wait a minute. Oh fuck.
I was like, what the? Wait, Trapinch was set. Does it get another ability? Does it get like Sand Force? Am I? I mean, it gets Sheer Force, I guess. What is?
I'm gonna kill myself right now. I'm gonna kill myself right now. Fuck.
Oh, that's funny. All right, wait. Let me see what I can. So I would run Volavi. I do like Mienfu, and I think Mienfu would be good here. I'm just gonna start with like the LC gay bros. Okay, they're dating. I guess lesbian because Mienfu is always female, or a Volabi. Maybe they're a straight couple, but they're just like They're like me and my girlfriend. We're like, they're straight, but like, are they straight? Like, they're a straight couple, but that's just by happenstance, you
They're
know?
a straight couple. It's like that meme. It's like, oh yeah, I have a wife. I didn't know you were a lesbian. Can I see her? And then shows like a man. That's
Yeah,
a man.
That's
A man
me.
who is my wife.
I am the
right?
man. I am the male wife.
Hell yeah.
It's oh, Silly Cobra does get sand spit. Oh, it does. Because I don't get sand stream. So, what if
Oh
I
my
did sand
God.
spit?
You saying that means that it's also technically viable to run Smoliv. Just kidding. I know that Smoliv.
I mean,
doesn't
Smoliv-
have the Arbolive. No,
Yeah.
the bad part about Smoliv is that it doesn't have Arboliva's seed sower.
It
Just
doesn't.
really
Wait, what does it have?
sad. It doesn't. It has like I'm pretty sure it's early bird.
Oh, it has early bird. That's so
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
I mean, you can just run
Smoliv and
Grookey. Like,
Smoliv have
Grookey is
early
really
bird.
good.
Fuck Grookey.
I know.
Fuck that guy.
That's how I feel.
Yeah. Only if only there was like Sandspit, but for like for rain.
What are some sand abusers? Let's look at like Sand Force. What's like a Sand Force guy? Shellos.
Drones.
Nose Pass. I mean, honestly, Nose Pass would be pretty good on this. It's a good rock setter. Sand Rush? Drillbur Sandshrew. That's
Good
literally it,
Diglett.
wow. I mean, honestly,
Just like
Sandshrew... I just don't know if... Because Sandshrew, it's like Alolan Sandshrew is good, but...
Instead, Diglett has Sand Rush, I'm pretty sure.
No. Dude, that would be so funny if it did. It has Sand Force, I
Wait,
think.
What is... Oh, 4, so...
Yeah. Sand Sweeper. I mean, I could run it, maybe. Rapid Spin, Leech Life, Earthquake, Sword Stance. Leech Seed? Wait, that's kind of funny. Also, honestly, 75 base attack, 85 base defense, that's like not bad. 40 base speed is workable with a speed boost.
I never knew that at a time in my life I would be saying, yeah, 75 attack is like so fucking big. That's a strong
In Little
boy.
Cup, it is. Listen, that's why it's not how big it
I
is, it's how you
know.
use it. It's not the size.
What
It's not
the-
about size, you know? It's not all about
Yeah. Yeah, you know, sometimes it has a good personality.
Yeah, so you see, Sandshrew is just like cute, I guess.
he is a phallic shape. Now I'm looking at it. He's quite
Wait,
phallic
Sandshrew?
shape.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's an orb.
No, look at it.
I am looking. I'm disagreeing.
No.
Okay,
looks
which one of
quite
us needs
small.
glasses? You or me? Huh?
No, not that one. Not that part. The sprite in the Smogon page.
What are you talking about?
How would the Smogon? You know what? I'm gonna go to the Smogon page right now. Just to...
He's like a hunched over guy. He's like... He's just like a little guy. Would you look... If I send you a picture of my rat, are you like, yeah, that's a penis right there?
No.
I mean, with male
no.
rats, to be fair, if you show like a male rat ever, they're like 80% balls. Like, that's different. But like, this is not... This is a shrew.
No.
It's like Shroodle.
No.
Like, do you look at Shroodle and you think, yep, that's a dick right there?
No,
You're like contemplating, like, where did I see that? Where did I see that shape? Was I wrong?
No.
No. Are you
No.
drawing? Are you drawing the penis shape around it
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah.
This is how. This is good. This is what we're doing with stream content. We're drawing balls. We're dick drawing right now. Happy Pride, I guess.
He's quite small.
I don't know if that applies here. Guess who's back, bitch? Early plane landing. Also, yeah, I'm on pay with this one. And that's coming from someone whose mind lives in the gutter. Yeah, Marty is like the most sex-having person I know. If he doesn't think
I
that,
don't care
then...
about your sex having. I'm an artist who used to work in a fucking porn game company.
It doesn't
There is
mean
a
if it's a
difference
penis.
between
It means like it doesn't look like a penis. And I, the artist, am the arbiter.
I have drawn a lot of penis. I have
Night.
fucking screened a lot of
I
penis.
want you
have
to-
animated a penis.
I just want you to understand that if I look at this and I agree with you, I will forever name you like Knight, the arbiter of the penis. That's how I'm gonna save you in my like. If I could
I
like
don't
custom
fucking
save names in
care.
Discord. I will make like a
Fucking
role
yeah.
in my server's Discord where it's like the penis arbiter, and only you will have that role.
Care. I don't fucking care. That is the funniest role to give to an asexual fucking lesbian.
You know what? That's true. Yeah. Listen,
That
that's
is the
why
funniest
you're
role
the
you
penis
ever
arbiter.
give
You're the
me.
only unbiased one who can look at it and be like,
Yeah,
"Yep, that's a
I
penis."
have no bias because not only I used to work for a goddamn porn game company where I actually used to be the lead artist for fucking penises. I'm also asexual and a
Wait, hold on.
lesbian.
We need to clarify because of the topic. The lead artist for fucking penises or the lead artist for expletive penis? We need to specify here. Man, there's gonna be like a strike on my
lead
channel after
artist
this for
on
like streaming
drawing-
Pokemon.
on drawing the actual dongs. Yeah,
I swear.
I have perfected coloring it for some reason. It was so painful when I used to be like new at the company. I was crying so hard because I had to redo one of these fucking dongs 10 times before my fucking leader said, "Yeah, that's good now." I suffered so that I could now be an arbiter of the penises.
Dude, the Night Lore is
By the
crazy.
way, fun fact about this, the funniest part about this was my first fucking job when I turned 18. This was my first fucking job. They fucking hired me and they said, what do you feel about being put into like the what do you call it? The studio for like this porn game here? I'm like, sure, I need the money.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie.
My artwork kind of like the way I color. My friends keep saying like, yeah, the way you color kind of looks like you draw porn, and I actually don't. I actually don't draw
Anymore.
it. I just anymore. I don't draw it ever for my OCs and stuff like that. It was literally just for the job. I have never drawn it ever for my OCs or stuff
I
like
need
that.
to do something. I need to have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. I just got the funniest fucking idea.
Why
give me-
did
just
you
give me a
have
sec.
it?
Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Hold on. I got the funniest idea, so I'm gonna flip horizontal. I'm gonna put that
Oh,
behind
Marty,
you.
I cannot give you the games because that would show my name.
So
that would dox me.
so here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing.
Stop!
Wait, and you know what I'm gonna name this? I'm gonna put a Sandra on my team. I'm gonna name it Those Days, because those days are behind you. They're right there. Those days are right there. Night, watch out!
Yeah.
Watch out!
No, watch out! No, he can't
Those
hear
days
us.
are gonna
Run
get you.
everything. That makes me think of the old anime of the girl who, for her 18th birthday, gets a job offer at an HK MBA in her sister's company. Can everyone stop saying that my life sounds like an anime? This is the 5th time.
What a crazy topic for the Pokemon format around literally like toddler fighting. What a stream. I'm gonna get banned for this one. We about to get banned for this one, boys.
Why would you say it like that?
Because I thought it was funny.
Um,
Alright, what do I want my last Pokemon to be? Are we doing Diglett or are we doing Glimmet? What's the last guy?
you did Diglett.
I do want to like potentially think about what's the word? No, you know what? I'm gonna build this team for SV9, like for Gen 9 Little Cup, and not because I was like, man, Kabuto would be kind of nice here, but that's honestly better for rain teams. Like Onyx would be really good here, but I don't think Onyx is not in Generation 9 sadly. That's so sad, man. Onyx to me is so iconic. Phallic Pokemon. Well, you can't have Combuskin, so that challenge is gonna be very difficult. I don't really know how many phallic Pokemon there are in Little Cup. I guess Cacnea if you like stretch your definition. And your phallus.
Cacnea's
Crabrawler.
pretty
Wait, absolutely Crabrawler.
Oh, wait.
When he has his fists up to his body, that's a phallic Pokemon right there.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Are you, am I
Yeah.
opening your eyes right now? Am I getting approval from the penis inspector?
Kind of looks like a pussy.
No, you're biased on that one. You're not allowed to be the arbiter of that one.
Shit.
We need
God damn it.
we need the gay asexual for that one.
He doesn't seem in. It's not enough.
Well,
He
we
looks
do
like
have
a
this
bunch-
guy.
He looks like what do you call that? Like the scientific diagram of like a vagina.
Okay, I do see that. Wait, I do see that. Oh, I do see it. Oh, that's funny. The fuck is the stream? Oh god. I swear whenever we hang out it just spirals. Unreal. Oh yeah,
I'm
but
just
also
so
Wiglet.
silly.
Wiglet needs to be in the phallic team, obviously. Wiglet and Alolan Diglett. Both required. Fungus. Well, Fungus
Oh,
is more of like a...
God.
Yeah, no, Fungus should be in there.
Yeah.
That's more like a see a
Fungus
doctor
is-
kind of phallus, but like it still fits.
You make,
Uh,
like I make like that team, and then people's like, "Oh, what's your theme?" I smile.
I smile and say happy pride.
Happy Pride.
There's not that many phallic, like, little cup viable Pokemon. I almost said baby Pokemon, which would have been horrible.
That would be horrible. Please do
Yeah.
not.
Well, I did say it, but, you know, in like a roundabout way, so it's fine. There's not many, no, there's not many. But yeah, for the last slot, Glimmet or Diglett. Because, like, my team's kind of slow. I feel like I kind of want the Diglett.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You need at least a
Yeah.
fast Pokemon.
Yeah, Tangling Hair, Sand... well... I could do Sandforce, but I honestly feel like Tangling Hair is just better. Nosepass is like my Rock Setter, Silicobra. What does Silicobra do?
Glare.
That's actually true. You know what? That's actually a fair point. Because, like, Silicobra is not a good Pokemon if I'm looking at these. Wait, they're actually worse than I thought. Holy shit. Do I want to run this with a Eject? Because I don't think this gets a switching move, does it? This doesn't get, like,
You're gonna
Shed
what?
Tail. Funnily enough, Shed Tail is not banned. Because nothing can learn it anyway. But yeah, it doesn't get, like,
Yeah.
anything to switch with, so I'd need, like... I'd need to do, like, Eject button or some shit.
Man, I was gonna say explosion, but it doesn't even have explosion. Oh,
Yeah,
Right,
it's
damn.
difficult to use this guy to set up your weather. And if I do Eject button, then I don't get... I don't get to use
Where?
Smooth Rock.
oh yeah.
I'm thinking Sand might not be good. I'm thinking Sand might be not a good strategy.
It has high defense. Berry juice, belch.
Man,
Just kidding.
Hippowdon is like, or Hippopotas kind of like the only one that's usable.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't have Sandstream Pokemon.
Yeah. I mean, I'm building this as like a base version of the team for Gen 9 Little Cup, and then I'll make edits to it as needed. I guess I could also do manual weather. There's nothing like against that.
Yeah. I'm actually trying to find like a good manual weather here.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh my god, what the fuck's Galarian Slowbro of all Slowbros are able to learn Sandstorm.
that's
Just him.
funny.
No one else.
Please do not
Just
devolve
him.
this into Pokemon Smash or Pass. I would not do that during the Little Cup stream. That would be... No.
Oh no, don't worry, that's a different fucking day.
Smash or Pass Pokemon is something that I'll only ever do if I get paid for it. That's like, that's a promise. Because I think Smash or Pass Pokemon forces me to think about Pokemon in a way I don't like. And the only way I'd do that is if someone is giving me money. It's gonna be like
I
$100
remember-
donation goal or something.
I remember doing that with like my friends in like a draft because I used to do draft, right? We were like in a server and it was like the New Year's. Of course, everyone's fucking drunk at the New Year's, and it was like 2 a.m. and we all decided, you know what, we're gonna go to the Pokemon randomizer, and then it's not even Smash or Pass, it was Kill Fuck Marry.
I can
It's like
respect
we
that.
randomize 3 Pokemon and then like, okay, which one are you gonna kill? Which one are you gonna fuck? Which one are you gonna marry? And we just did that for like 2 hours, I think, while drunk. Crazy shit.
There's like...
Is there a prankster Pokemon that can learn Sandstorm?
I'm checking right now. I don't think so. Yeah, no pranksters.
Sad.
Bronzor gets it. Bronzor's like okay, I guess. It doesn't
It's
do it.
not
The problem is it
that
doesn't do anything.
good. Yeah. Like,
Cacnea.
you need to
Cacnea
have
with
at
water
least-
absorb.
You need to at least have like if it has to be at least be able to pivot out. Is the thing here?
Yeah. I mean, Cacnea's... is Cacnea good? I'm looking. It's like 85 attack, special attack. It's like
Nice.
decent. 40 defense. Like, it's
Cacnea.
slow, but like... it's pretty offensive. It just doesn't have a switching
It
move,
is.
though. This thing is such a big move pool, though. That's kind of
It
interesting.
is quite. I probably. I can see Cacnea, but I don't think this is gonna be your setter, though.
Dude, the only Sandstorm U-turn Pokemon is fucking Yungoos.
You,
That's
why not
crazy. I did
use
not know that.
Yungoos?
Little has
It's
it, but
hard-
Little's banned. Wait,
Banned.
Mandibus gets it, but Vullaby doesn't? Oh wait, is it because I already have
Yeah.
Vullaby?
No, Vullaby doesn't learn it. I'm pretty sure from.
What?
Vullaby doesn't learn it. In
Well, why does
TMs.
Vullaby not get Sandstorm, but Mandibus does? That's so stupid. And I hate it.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it's time to do Yungoos. Maybe it's time to use Yungoos.
I'm sorry, let me just look at Yungoos here. Stakeout, Strong Draw, Adaptability. 70 attack's not bad, but then 45 speed and then 30 defense.
It's actually pretty bad. Never mind.
That's
Let's
like
check.
that's bad for like little
Yeah,
cup
it's
standards.
not.
That's like
Yeah.
it's the other one, Volt Switch. Geodude, ooh, Magnemite and Nosepass both get Sandstorm and Volt Switch. Interesting.
Yeah.
So Nosepass could actually be like my setter. Because it's bulky enough to function without Eviolite, definitely. Like 135 defense, 90 special defense is really good for Little Cup. It's insanely good. I could see that, I could see that. Geodude Alola. Wait, Geodude Alola gets Galvanize? At 100 attack? Wait, that doesn't sound bad. That sounds like borderline good. What do you do, my guy? What's your deal? Ah, you don't have a set. Why though? I mean, you have like Double Edge, Explosion, Galvanize, Facade.
Alolan Geodude, I just
love
having sturdy and then exploding afterwards.
That's true. It's too slow to make Galvanize really work. Also,
Yeah,
I
I
like
could
that the
have
team
to-
I'm building, just like by pure coincidence, once again really will struggle to deal with your fucking Volt Absorbmon. I feel like that always happens.
Oh god, I'll be fucking.
After
for
I
real, like,
recommended it to you!
Bobby.
Again! God damn it,
No,
I need
I've
to
had
stop.
Chinchou already before. I already have Chinchou. Oh wait, no, actually yes, you
No.
were the one who recommended.
God
that
damn, I need to
Chinchou
stop
is, like-
recommending Pokemon with immunities to you.
Yeah.
And then thinking like, wow, that
God.
sure would be good to build around. What
But
about
yeah, thank
Sandstorm
you
and
for
Flip
that one
Turn?
battle. Like, god, fire, fucking flames, ouchie, Chinchou, heal bell,
Chinchou Heal Bell.
kill.
Parting Shot? Varoom.
Are you trying to find? Parting shot Varoom. I've not actually looked at Varoom ever, so let me actually
Never
see
know. It doesn't even get Filter. It gets Slow Start and Overcoat. I don't think it's
that. Why
good.
the fuck?
Well, it
Why
does
slow
get Shift
start?
Gear, though. It does get Shift Gear. Because it's an engine, so it has Slow Start.
Oh.
Its
you could
evolution changes to
do
Filter.
Alola
Like-
Meowth. Wait, is Alola Meowth banned? I don't know.
Probably.
Let
Wait,
me
does this
see,
not get Shift
Alola-
Gear? Aw, is that an
No, it's
evolution
not.
thing? Aw, that's so
Alola Meowth is
sad.
banned. By the way, Alola Meowth is not banned technically.
Yeah, but it's
So you
bad.
can run the Yeah, but it is ignition. It's still not the worst thing in the world. It has
Meowth
high
Alola.
speed.
Meowth
It has high
Alola.
speed.
Oh wait, Alola. I was thinking Galar. Wait, does this thing get Sandstorm? It doesn't.
I don't know. But God, this actually sounds like a really funny pivot that I could use in the future.
Technician
Alola?
and Rattle. That's
Yeah.
actually not terrible.
Yeah.
What else gets rattled by? Because like rattled actually is like a decent ability here. Give me cool magic Magikarp. Bonsly. Cubchoo.
Tox-
Okay.
Toxel?
Toxel, ew.
Snubble. But
No,
to be fair,
Toxel is
if you're running
unusable. Look at that
Snubble,
thing's base stats. That's like actually
If
unusable.
you're... I have actually fought like a lot of Snubbles in the ladder, which is really wild to me.
But they're probably Intem, right?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna like,
Always. Why the
this
fuck would
guy-
you be running this with Rattled?
yeah. I'm just thinking like, I right now I have nothing that like enjoys. I actually have like 3 things I can switch into knockoff. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 2, because Steel doesn't resist Dark anymore. That's honestly, that's like one of the few type changes that still messes me up to this day.
Also, I've seen a Houndour with Choice Scarf in the...
Yeah. I feel like I
Yeah,
do kind of want a
choice scarf
Scarfer, yeah. It's actually a good point.
God, I want a Scarfer, but like, my only Pokemon other than Mienfoo that deals damage are setup mons, which is really fucking weird, but you know what? Yeah. And I can't Scarf my Chinchou, because it has Heal Bell.
Yeah. I actually don't know what I want to run in my last slot here, because if this is like... The idea here is like kind of manual sand with nose pass and like sweeping potentially with Sandshrew, because rapid spin and sword stance can do some good shit. Then Mienfoo Volibee just because they're really good. Do I actually want to run Volibee here? I probably do, yeah. I probably want to run like a, not a weak armor set, but like an overcoat set. I just feel like the whole sand thing is like... As per
Is it
usual,
called
sand's just not
Whisper?
that good. Even though here I think it actually might be if I was allowed to run Sandstream. What about Sand Force? What are some Sand Force Pokemon that exist? Diglett, Drillbur... Oh, that's all the ones I'm already using. I guess Shellos, but like...
I keep forgetting that Gossifer has Regenerator.
Yeah, it's what you actually... like, it's really good. You can still run it on it. So I can pay you to take
Is it-
psychic damage.
is
If you
it
pay
like
me
a
like
funny
$100,
name?
yeah.
What do they even use Gossifer for? Gossifer
Well,
for?
Either Regenerator with Rapid Spin or better Alolan Diglett. Better Alolan
Oh my
Diglett
God.
because it's on every attack Cotton Down activates, not just Contact.
Rapid spin, holy fuck.
Yeah, it learns Rapid Spin. You played Run and Bun, how do you not know this?
Sleep powder?
In all of my good Run and Bun
Yeah.
runs, I always ended up with a
Oh, yeah.
Gossifleur.
Powder. I could run Gossifer instead of... No, actually, I would appreciate Toadstool's immunity, the ground immunity for Shelter and Willoughby. Never
Mm.
mind.
You know what I might
the
run,
immunity
actually?
for immunity for Shelter and Willoughby.
I don't know if this is crazy. I kind of want to do Magnemite with Magnet Pole. Because there's a decent amount of, like, good steel types.
Marty, if you want to build an LC team with Larvesta, I've actually seen one. Support Larvesta with U-Turn and Sunny Day with Solar Power, Life, or Charmander. It is quite funny.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Quite.
Larvesta
is
is like a
quite
decent-ish port. Doesn't it? Wait, does Larvesta get first impression?
I don't think so.
I know it has like insane...
one.
Yeah, no, but it has like good moves, like... Because I think you actually run Larvesta physical, right? Yeah, you run physical with like Flame Charge for the speed. Man, it has really good attack for Lillicup. 85 is good. Good bulk, 60
It has
speed.
Flare Blitz too. If you're like
Yeah.
not a pussy, you have.
I mean, you can do both. You can like get the speed boost with Flame Charge, then do Flare Blitz, Leech Life for the sustain. You get U-Turn. Wait, there's like... This is good. This is a good mon. Flame Body's good.
Yeah.
You know, Larvesta's like actually good.
And also having stab U-turn is really fucking good.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's not much you're hitting with it for super effective. I feel like without
Well,
What's the
the Larvesta set that I've seen in the ladder is like support Larvesta, and since it's more supportive, it's bulky, but because it has stab on U-turn every time it goes out, it's just really good because it was a Thursaday setter. It was Thursaday U-turn Larvesta.
I see, I see.
The Will-O-Wisp, I think, yeah.
Oh, I don't have another website. Oh well. I want to test something quickly. Let me go over to SV level 5. I want to see Magnemite, LC Trapper versus Diglett. Diglett Alola. Oh, that's a bit of a slaughter, isn't it? Damn. You'd need like Terra type ground, in which case you can actually kill it. Okay, so without Terra, Magnemite doesn't really work, sadly.
Volcarona. I love bulky Volcarona.
Volcarona. Like a moth to a flame.
Volcarona. Remember my Volcarona?
I do remember your Volcarona. I didn't like it.
It's really funny.
It's really funny,
so
but I
funny.
didn't like it. I hated
Fuck
him.
you.
Oh, how about you fuck yourself? How about you fuck you?
Fuck you.
Yeah, how about you fuck you?
Fuck you,
Yeah, fuck
bitch.
you. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, fuck you. I don't know what I want to run in my last slot.
When I
here.
run Charcadet.
Charcadet's like not bad.
Well, it's just too slow.
Not. It has weak armor, doesn't it?
No.
Oh,
Charcadet
Wait.
doesn't have weak armor. That's evolution.
wait, I'm thinking of a different Pokemon, I think. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
no, that
it's when
Charcadet is
it-
bad. Never mind, sorry, Charcadet's bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought of a different
it only
Pokemon.
gets weak armor when it evolves. If it had weak armor, I'm pretty sure it would probably be good because I'm pretty sure it has like access to Source Center or something. I don't know.
Hmm. I've never really seen it. I was thinking of a different mon though, sadly.
Not
Man,
bad.
I don't know. I don't think Magnet Pull is worth it. There's so few steel types. And like Magnemite doesn't actually check them without Terra. Cosmog. Oh, Cranidos is legal. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what I want my last slot to be. Meowth Galar? Is Galarian Meowth good? Tough Claws?
We just. How is it?
Steel type? I don't know. It's probably not great.
Yeah, so let me check. No, that's horrible.
No.
Wow.
What else
It's
exists?
it basically does not have anything that's good about Berserker. Holy shit.
What other switching move are there? There's Flip Turn, Volt Switch, U-Turn. Is that it?
Party shot,
Blech.
teleport.
That's a fair point, actually. Almost forgot about that. Nothing gets Sandstorm and Teleport. And nothing, I don't think... Oh yeah, it's Varoom, that was the parting shot guy. And then U-Turn was just Young Goose. And for Volt Switch, we already have some. I just don't want to stack up on Volt Switch because of how common Chinchou is going to be, I assume at least. It's a good Pokemon. A good and common Pokemon.
The only ones that are legal is Flip Turn, Party Shot, Teleport, and then U-Turn.
Yeah, which sadly are not a thing.
Man, that would be really good though. A Teleport non, because Teleport is like negative priority.
Are there any teleport users in Little Cup at all? There's two. There's only Cosmog and Ralts.
They're the only ones that are... Let me actually look. Teleport Pokemon. I'm gonna
This is
look at
Gen
both
9 though,
here.
so you don't have all the like Gen 1,
Yeah,
like Clefairy and stuff. Like all the
Yeah,
mons that
but
get
I'm trying
teleported in Gen 1.
check. Technically the Abras are legal, so...
But it's
in,
not
like,
get Sandstorm
in
though.
Showdown. That is true. How about not?
And honestly, if you're running Abra and you're not running Scarf, you're mental. Scarf Abra's so good.
I was thinking of Scarf Abra, but I think Vullaby being a setup super is funnier.
Well, Abra gets Dazzling Gleam. It's one of the few things that actually wants to use a fairy move ever.
Yeah. But Vullaby with Nasty Paw.
Do you get Court Change on Scorbunny? Oh, you don't. Sad.
No.
Sad.
That is an evolution move.
Mm.
Oh my god. LGM has a teleport.
Is LGM
It got
legal?
teleport.
It is not.
Technically.
LGM's funny. Wait, I didn't realize this guy just based 55 in everything except speed and special attack. It's kind of funny.
It's not legal for
Yeah.
when you make a team, you put national dex LC.
Well, yeah, but I'm making it
make
for Gen 9 because I want to test it on the ladder, and then I want to make changes based on like what other monos exist. But I want to make this Gen 9 legal for now, and then make changes to it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, my team is Gen 9 legal. I was thinking of like putting Abra instead of Vullaby in here. With
I'm still gonna
Scarf, but you know.
I'm actually still gonna do Silly Cobra. Hear me out here. I'm still gonna do Sandspit Silly Cobra. Cause I'm just not gonna like run it with any weird switch out shenanigans. Like if I get it off, I can just switch out. But I just think Glare is actually like just having Glare is gonna be so useful. This does give me a pretty intense ice weakness though, looking at my team. 4 or 3 ice weaknesses.
Oh, that's actually too much. That is too much ice weaknesses. You are...
Ice Beam is pretty popular, yeah.
Yeah, you are literally one shot away from being killed by Shell Smash, Icicle Spear, Shelter.
Yeah, not just that, but I've also got a pretty intense water weakness here.
Shelter. We are still going back to Shelter.
Honestly, I might want to... No, Chinchu... I guess, no, I don't really have a ground weakness going. I've got like 2 ground weak mons. I would have 3 with this. What are the like water immune abilities? You have Water Absorb, Storm Drain, and what is there another one? Dry Skin?
Which one?
There's like Water Absorb and Storm Drain and Dry Skin, but the only Dry Skin is Krogunk.
Water Absorb... Cacnea.
Not legal, oh yeah, Cacnea for water. Actually, wait, I'm going back to it. Hold on.
Also,
like, I kind of don't hate it. I honestly don't hate it.
With Roost. You can in that dex you can run Volcarona with just Roost. You don't need to rest.
He played in Gen 5. It didn't have Roost back then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about Gen 5.
You know what Cacnea gets? Sword Stance and Sucker Punch. And Drain Punch.
Yeah, it was really fucking good.
Wait, actually, this is kind of based.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want
like
to run Sandstorm or Sandstorm on this. Probably not, because Drain Punch, Seed Bomb are both really useful. That's like actually good though. It's slow, but like, who gives a shit?
Who gives a shit? You have Eviolite.
I'm kind of vibing with it. It kind of feels like a waste to have Sand Rush on Sandshrew, but like, it's kind of fine. Like, if I have Sandstorm Volt Switch on Nose Pass, I can still set up Sand for Sandshrew. This is gonna be like more of a secondary thing for like overriding other people's weathers. And like using Sandshrew without setting up Rapid Spin. I think for that it can be fine.
Chinchou is not Chinchou Heal Bell is not legal in LC in normal LC because it doesn't have it in Gen 9. Why does everyone just do not have shit in Gen 9 anymore? This is
because the Pokemon need to be like legally obtained in the format, I think, or something. Wait, is Heal Bell even in Gen 9? Is that like is that a move that exists? Because they started like removing moves, right?
I don't remember. Actually,
I
not
want to
sure.
run Vullaby. I do. I probably do. But do I want to run it with Overcoat? I feel like with Overcoat it might not actually be that good.
Wait, Aqua Chinchou. Wait, when you use Aqua Ring, by the way, does it transfer to your ally Pokemon?
No? Wait, we mean with like Baton
Okay.
Pass or whatever?
No, well, no, normally. I'm just asking.
Oh, no, no, no. Well, Aquaring is like... At least as far as I remember, it's Pokemon. It's not like a field effect. That'd be really funny if you could set up like a second leftovers for 5 turns or something.
Yeah. That was what I was thinking. Alas.
Probably do want to run weak armor, actually. They said if I do, I have nothing on here that can deal with Spore except for Cacnea, and Cacnea does not like switching into like Fungus Sludge Bomb, and also can't really hurt it back. Do people not run Vullaby with Overcoat anymore? Is that like a thing of the
No.
past?
No one,
Why?
I've not seen anyone with it, that's for sure.
Weird. I remember it being a thing. Might be misremembering, I guess. That's fine. I'll just do some generic sets here. Physical Attacker, Nasty Plot. Oh, this is where you got the Nasty Plot set from. Actually, never mind. Ah, well, kind of. You're, like, slower than this. Berry Juice. I sure love... I love clicking Sword and Shield and then seeing all the Eviolite sets switch over to Berry Juice on everything.
That's
love
so
that.
funny. What should I do with the Chinchou for now? I'm gonna put a move here that isn't Heal Bell, so I can play this in the ladder. Should I give it Dazzling Gleam? Should even... I should just put Dazzling Gleam here, I guess. Or
On
Toxic.
Chinchou?
Yeah,
Why not keep Thunderwave?
fine.
You don't have to. You sound upset by it.
No. What do you mean?
How do
It
I...
is the sigh of resignation.
How do I actually use the fucking clipboard, by the way? I clicked copy. The fuck?
Click,
No.
just click him. No, just click the name. Just click his name. Click it. Wait, is it not just letting you add it? What the hell? I don't know.
Oh wait, I think you have to like... There we go. It has to, there's need to be like an open team slot, which is stupid.
Ooh.
Copy this guy. It feels like a waste to not use Glimmet here, but like all of my teams on Cobblemon already run Glimora. It's like you know, how hard do I want to go into being the Glimora guy? There we go. Those two are pasted. Get myself a nice Diglett set from my sample teams. Paste you into there, and then I need a good Sandshrew set, which I'm gonna be boring here. I'm just gonna copy these. Because this is just for testing. Cacnea. And then Nose Pass. I knows for a fact that you're gonna be like at least decent. There's no way. You're like a... Wow, never mind. Does no one play Nose Pass anymore? That makes me sad. Oh, I guess without Berry Juice, it's like not as good. That's fine. Import, export, but instead of Berry Juice, you get Smooth Rock. To make that sand really last, and Stealth Rock, Rock Blast, Thunder Wave. I guess I don't need Thunder Wave. Chance to miss, and I don't know if it's that good on Nose Pass, because it's still gonna be slower afterwards. Give me that give me that manual Sandstorm. That's what I crave. Wait, actually, I want... God, I hate that I can't, like, change move order easily. Hold switch. Stealth. Because you know how I am with move order. I always say this. I always say this. I am always a sayer of this. And then you have rapid swinging check, earthquake, sword stance. You've got my funny fast boy. Why are you minus SPDEF? Oh, I guess because this runs heat wave. I don't like heat wave on this though. I'm not a fan of the heat wave Vullaby personally. I like U-turn. You can be minus special attack. Because I've got ways to deal with steel types. So just adamant nature, so you can actually take a goddamn hit. Do I have a single special attacker on this team? I do not. Is that going to be a problem? What do we think? Is that going to be a problem? What are we thinking here? Is there a special attacking Cacnea? Is that a thing I can do?
I've never heard of it.
I mean, it has the equal special attack and attack. Just, I guess, like, why would I? I should run Bullet Seed, actually. Instead of Seed Bomb. Does this thing get any good special moves? I mean, it gets Nasty Plot. But then you don't get to do Sucker Punch, yeah. This gets Trailblaze, wait, that's funny. Yeah, no, this doesn't really get like a good priority special move, so the reason to use that kind of falls off. I mean, what's the worst that could happen if I have a full physically attacking team, right? Like, that's not a problem, really. Bad sand team, smiley face. Alright, let's do a test. Wait, I need nicknames, actually. Let's do a test battle. And...
wait up, I'm in a battle.
You're in a battle? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
I'm in a battle.
Wow.
Wait up, let me just kill this man and their
I'm
children.
gonna name Cacnea. Hydrate. Redeem. That's funny. That's a funny nickname. Nosepass. I'm gonna name you... what do I name Nosepass? Can I name it after an emoji? Can I just name it like... Wait. Can I just name it this? God, I hope so. You're those days, that's Mr. LC himself. Vullaby is Miss...
Is that allowed to be a nickname? I just saw.
I don't know. We'll see. And Digletolola's gonna be... proceeding hairline.
I love Miss LC himself.
Miss... Happy Pride Month.
Welcome to Pride Month. We are priding in Pride Month.
Yeah, apparently the nickname that's not allowed here is the Diglett name, because it's too long. What do I name the Diglett? What do I name a Alolan Diglett? I actually do not know. What do I name a Alolan Diglett? Oh no. Oh no-y. I'm gonna name you... Stifflet. Because it's like a Wiglet, but it's stiff.
Yippee.
That works.
Very cool.
Right.
I am in Showdown now.
That's awesome. I challenge you to a custom game.
Yeah. God, let me just add you, you motherfucker.
What did you just call me?
A motherfucker.
How dare you?
You want me to repeat it?
No, I'm shocked by the accusation.
Crazy.
Right? Oh, there we go. Alright, let's do this. I love that the nickname for the Nosepass works. Wait, that's so funny. That's actually... The fact that it's fucking allowed. Wait, I love that. Okay, what do I lead with? I'm just gonna do Mr. Leading Guy of all time. Hello, Tinkatunk.
Wow.
Tink Matunk.
Wow, what am I gonna do here?
Herman. I'm not staying in on you. You're just gonna like Thunder Wave me. Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought so. I thought so. Wait, are ground types immune to Thunder Wave, by the way?
Yes.
Don't say. I've been playing Fire Red Omega, and ever since then, nothing is true anymore, okay? You can fucking poison powder grass types in that game. You can paralyze electric types. It's hell, okay? Gen 3 mechanics are horrible. Don't you make me think I'm the crazy one.
I didn't do anything to you. What the
How dare you?
fuck?
My actual reaction, look at my
nothing.
nickname, that's my actual reaction to that information.
Fuck you.
No, I refuse actually. I actually don't want to. Actually, I don't want to. Actually? No, I don't want to. I'm actually good. I so
Alright,
thought that was
yo.
gonna switch in, but frankly, I had like nothing to do against it. Well, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I'm not really a fan of that one,
Yeah.
honestly. Now I really wish I did
Yeah.
do Overcode, honestly. I'm gonna switch him to Overcode. In the team
Is it
builder.
because is he still like weak armor?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay, I know what to do
surprised you
here.
did not even just
I know
put
what
the
to do here.
fucking- the free fucking, what do you call that? Wow, what the fuck do I do against this guy?
You win. Hi Beastly, hi Echo, whatever, I forget, it's Echo. You like your name to be Echo. We're little cupping today. We did a bunch of teaching. Look at my awesome spreadsheet I made here. Oh, that was actually not the read I was going for, but that's still funny. I was
Ouch.
going for an entirely separate read.
That hurted really bad. That hurted really bad.
I don't think Seed Bomb might have killed. No, I don't think it would have killed. Because like Bullet Seed without loaded dice is kind of like cringe, but it's also kind of funny. Ow. Don't freeze. Yay!
You're so rude. That's so mean.
There's no way this guy actually works, right? Like, there's no way he's like a real Pokemon.
Maybe.
No, I don't believe it. Ow, rocks. Ow. Ow.
Either hey. Hey, go hey.
Hey girl, hey. You know, I was clicking Bullet Seed because I thought you were gonna switch in Volibee, and I was like, this would be so funny if it works.
I was not going to.
Well, I mean, I know that now. Now I know that. Now I know. Now that I know that now.
It's so true.
Yeah. Actually, Right? That's what I'm always thinking. I knew it. I knew it. I'm not knocking you off. I'm not doing that. This thing with pickpocket's like an actual threat in the back of the team. Like, I actually just...
Why you don't want to touch me? Why
It's
you
like
don't touch
genuinely
me?
difficult to do anything to the Tinkatink.
Why don't you touch me?
No, now you're gonna take my Eviolite. Why would you do that?
Because I am silly. I'm so silly.
I don't like when you potentially do that.
Wow.
Wow.
Get wrecked, baby.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh no, wait, you're gonna like spore me now, and it's gonna like suck and stuff and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
There's
don't think that's
pretty
gonna be very
much
nice of you to
enough
do that,
of
honestly.
I know.
I know, it would be like so
Yeah.
awful. I
Yeah,
want to
I'm
do
gonna
this for
click
science, but at
stuff.
the same time I don't want to just like do this. But I'm gonna be cringe, I'm gonna calc something quickly. Because I actually
That's
want to know,
so
like, how
fucking
strong is
cool.
sand shrew? What are we like actually working with here?
It's okay. Don't worry.
I think it's strong
Well,
enough.
so call you.
Wow,
You just kill me.
that's
Wow.
kind of wild actually. I looked
I
it
think
up.
I just
It
killed
says
you now.
104% with leech life. I mean, I guess 75 attack is like pretty good if you're adamant.
I think it
That's
kills
kind
me
of
now.
wild. You know, I kind of appreciate that. I kind of respect that. Ow.
Yeah. I don't have anything to deal with this thing.
That's
Yeah.
crazy actually, without sand even. I mean, my special defense sucks, but that's kind of fine. There's the nastiest of
gaming.
plots. Come on, miss. Miss it. Miss the air slash. Miss it. No! Okay, at least rocks are gone. Hmm. I love the nickname.
Oh, that fucking makes me lose my shit. Oh god.
What? Wait, he's actually so funny. God damn, fuck you and your crits.
God damn.
Oh, to be
listen,
rock blasted. Oh, to be rock blasted. You always wanted it to happen and now it hath happened. And what do you think about it now? Ooh.
Womp womp.
Womp womp, don't get parrot, don't get parrot, don't get parrot, don't get parrot, don't get parrot. Yeah!
I want, like, the only
From my
thing that I can
11
do
special attack.
here.
It's just that Shelter has like, what, 10 special defense or something?
Unfortunately, it has nine special defense.
That's crazy. I wasn't even far off. That's the funny part.
It has really, really shit fucking special defense. I couldn't do shit about it.
I'm surprised that my team actually. Ow! Oh, that's gonna happen,
funny.
huh?
I lose, but it's still funny.
It's still funny. Oh, you little bastard!
You know what? I won in my heart.
No, you didn't.
I
No,
won.
don't you even dare. You did not win in your heart.
I won in my
You
heart.
did not win in your heart.
No, I won in my
No,
heart.
my stifflet substitute. I just kill you.
Yeah, you can kill me one shot.
Especially with life orb.
Don't miss both. Oh, that's horrible.
One for each leg. He broke both legs. One on each attempt. It's kind of funny. Maybe I should run close combat. What if I run special attacking me? Oh, never mind. The special attack
Maybe
sucks.
do you think I should change knockoff on Toad School?
4?
Like another fucking attacking move, because basically I have 3 Pokemon with knockoff still. I
I was
still
gonna
have
say,
the
yeah,
problem
3 is a
having three.
lot. I've got like 2.
Yeah. And Tinkaton always wants to have knockoff, and Meanful typically loves knockoff, so...
Does Tinkertink like running knockoff? Don't you like take your own pickpocket shenanigans away that way? I guess it's good utility because it doesn't really do anything else.
Yeah, it can't
Yeah.
do anything else.
That's fair.
Play rough just doesn't fucking matter.
That's fair, that's
Like,
fair, yeah.
Ice Hammer lowers speed, but also low accuracy. It's bad. I don't get Gigaton Hammer because it's an evolution move.
It actually has good...
So
Oh,
I
it gets
have
Draining
nothing.
Kiss. Wait, Draining Kiss, Flash Cannon, Encore. I mean, like, you do want
would it-
knockoff, I just don't
would
think
it-
it's, like, required.
Yeah, but what do I even use instead of that? Like, I have Fake Out,
You could do fake, yeah,
Right
fake out,
now,
foul play, I guess.
Knockoff.
Foul play's probably not
I
that good.
guess it's not good at this. I have realized that.
Honestly, Rock Tomb? Also lower speed?
Oh, actually,
Might work.
actually, it might work. It's just that I don't really
It's low base
see.
power. There's also
Yeah.
pounce if you want to go for a bug move instead. That's 100 accurate for lowering speed. Medical light
Actually, yeah,
screening.
I might
Okay.
prefer pounds here. I was
Okay,
like,
for you,
the only reason I don't want
yes.
to run that one is because it's a rock move, and we know what that fucking does.
You could run covered. You're just like, I will take all of these items. I do not care.
I could run covet because it's funny.
Or like
I
sword
could.
stance or substitute, make it like actually threatening. I know you have options. This guy's got options.
Well, sword stance, and then what? Because
I
I
mean,
have fake
knockoff
out.
after SD is like not nothing. It's not gonna be like the best, but yeah. I don't know. It's funny to me that this thing is run as a special attack. Oh, I guess it doesn't get any good like steel stab beyond flash cannon. So
Yeah, because it doesn't have Gigaton Hammer yet.
yeah. I don't hate my team, honestly. I feel like probably no Smooth Rock on Nose Pass. I think this guy does want Eviolite, after all. I mean, ideally this thing wants Berry Juice, because then it could, like, actually abuse Sturdy a lot. But, like, Sandshrews good. Mienfoo Volibee obviously good. I'm surprised by Cacnea doing good. I almost want to give it... what's the item
I
name?
might just, I'm trying to see who's like better to give another move. I think Toadstool might prefer another move than Tinkatink. I'm trying to see what move I could give to Tinkatink, and there's nothing here that's really good.
On Tinkatink?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it does have, like... It has a lot of decent moves, but a lot of them kind of do the same stuff, so it's like... You know...
Yeah. Like, I guess I could run Stone Edge just for the fucking coverage, but like, it's never gonna be fast enough to be using that.
I'd rather run Rock Tomb at that point, because then at least then you can like hit Volibee for super effective while only raising its speed by 1. You know?
Yeah.
I think there's
I
better
guess,
things you can do there.
yeah, Rock Tomb or Pounds.
I'd rather go with, like, you just don't hit anything. Like, what is weak to pounce in like the actual, not an hour weird thing, but like what is actually weak to pounce? Literally nothing. Rock Tomb, like Rock's actually like a good type. You literally don't hit anything with pounce.
True. That's true. I guess I'll just Rock Tomb it.
Where's the LC viability rankings?
Toadstool being a special attacker and having knockoff and rapid spin is kind of fucking wild, bro. Like, I could literally have Toadstool and then do Pain Split. Oh, man.
That could work. Yeah, that could work. I want a special attacker on my team, though. Just a one.
You know what? I might actually give Tinkatank back knockoff, and instead I'll give Toadstool, take off knockoff, and then put Pain Split. Because Pain Split after Spore. Because I have Slow Spore.
I could see that.
And if I can't leave, if even after Spore I can't, there's like no other option, I could just Pain Split.
To be fair though, it's also going to be slow Pain Split.
Yeah, but that's already like a Spore, like 1 turn of Spore. I will still have the, before I Pain Split, I will still have the sleep turn.
That's true, it's true. Oh man, you know what sucks?
Yeah.
Because we don't have Berry Juice, I can't really run Drifloon. Because Drifloon runs Unburden.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I would actually love to do that. I'm gonna put that in... I'm gonna make... Can't I not make like a... I don't understand how the boxes work, man. Okay, Drifloon. Because Drifloon, I think, in Sword and Shield was actually banned because of how good the, like, Calm Mind, Unburden stuff was. Because it has, like, really good HP for an unevolved... It's got, like, 90 base HP. Yeah, 25 HP total, which is, like, a decent amount. 17 speed with Unburden, that doubles. Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp, Psychic, or Calm Mind. That's pretty decent. That is a special attacker I could consider. And another one I could consider would be like, I mean, yeah, Magnemite, but... Charmander, if I run it in the sun, sure.
No, I don't like Pain Split. Fuck, I don't like this.
Why is everything a physical attacker? Wait, where's all the special attackers? I'm pretty sure even Glimit's a special attacker, right? Okay, no, Glimit's a physical attack. Glimit has 105 special attack? What the hell? This bro's cooking. Alright. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing why it's good. What about Elekid?
What if I do neutral nature Toadstool and then change Pain Split into Bullet Seed? What if I just have Bullet Seed instead?
Bullet Seed? Wouldn't you rather run like
Toadstool.
Giga Drain? Does it get Giga Drain?
It does. It do. I'm just.
It would give it
wondering
some
if, like,
sustain. That might be worth thinking about.
That is true. That is true.
Ooh, oh man, that's another fucking electric or another ground weakness though.
Anyone but ground weaknesses.
I'm thinking right now about Elekid, because I didn't realize it gets Vital Spirit. It's naturally fast. It's like Diglett, Life Orb. I guess it also can run Eviolite, yeah. Another Volt Switcher, but I only have one right now anyway. But then I'd kind of want to replace Diglett, I think. But I don't know what for. I'm gonna make a copy of this team and I'm gonna name it Better Sand Adjacent. How do you write adjacent? Adjacent.
Adja. Adja.
I almost spelled it correctly. Oh no, I did spell it correctly. I'm also, dude, I'm so good at Englishing. I'm so good at English.
Imagine that. I don't want to be. I don't. For someone who's a teacher, English teacher, I do not speak English well.
Okay, so we're copying because we're just shamelessly stealing here. It's so funny to me that I look at this Elekid set and it's running 2 physical moves, but it's like fully special attack natured.
Because Elekid just does what it fucking wants.
Because it just has the good coverage moves on the physical and special side. Brick Break, Ice Punch, Psychic, Thunderbolt. Does it not get Ice Beam? Oh. It does not. Interesting. Thunderbolt, Psychic. I mean, like Thunderbolt, Psychic, Ice Punch. I don't need Brick Break. I'm fine without that.
It's not like there's like anyone who's like using Reflect unless we do the variant of my team that I had, which has a Volt Orb with Light Clay, Reflect, and Light Screen and Explosion.
Okay, that's crazy. No, you're just use Impidimp.
No, Explosion. Volt Orb is actually. It's actually a good center. Look at it. Look it up. It's actually
I mean, I know it's good. I
center.
know that. I know. It's just I'm looking at these stats and all it has is speed. Like
It's
Explosion from
funny.
base 30 doesn't hurt.
It's funny. Fuck you.
It doesn't even have a good
don't-
ability. Like, what ability would you even use on this?
Aftermath.
Why?
Because it's funny.
It's
Oh,
1/4
no, actually,
HP.
Static. Static, actually, it has static. That's actually
It has
not
static.
that bad.
No, you're crazy for this one.
No, fuck you, fuck you. You're so
Nah,
mean.
You're crazy for this one.
I'm always crazy. I
That's
went
true.
crazy today.
That's actually, you know what? That finally something I can agree with.
Fuck off. Well, to be fair, I fully agree that I am crazy. I have created so many stupid fucking shit.
So if I don't want to run... If I don't want to run Alolan Diglett because it's another ground weakness... I mean, right now I have 2. That would make it 3 and no ground immunities. And only 1 resistance. Yeah, I don't think I want another Earthquake weakness. I mean, the obvious one is Grookey, but then I don't get to run Earthquake. But if I'm running Grookey, I could also just run Unburden Drifloon. I'm not hating the idea. There's no other terrain setters, right? Because it's like Pincurchin doesn't evolve. Indeed doesn't evolve. I think it's just Grookey that gets terrain.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I mean, it is good. It is a good mon. Good wood hammering, good knock-offing. It's another physical attacker, though. No, I'm not really I'm not vibing with it. I'm not vibing with it. What am I looking for to fill, like, holes in the team here? Got Vital Spirit for anti-sleep. I've got Water Absorb for anti-water. I've got an electric immunity. I don't have an ice resistance, so I guess a water type might be kind of nice. It should not be weak to ground. Honestly, a ground immunity would be also kind of nice, just so I have like a consistent switch in for it. Also, so it's something that I can switch out of like Arena Trap. Ah, it would be Drifloon then still. Is there not like a different Drifloon set? Can I do Flare Boost? Nah, Flare Boost isn't worth it.
Why would you cut your fucking HP for that?
I know, and I'd have
Guts
to like
isn't even that good.
I know, I'm aware. I'm aware. What are some other like consumable items? Is it just Oranberry that I could use for like triggering Unburden? Sash. Nah.
What the hell? Well, to be fair, people run Sash.
Yeah, but it wouldn't do anything most of the time.
Yeah. See, this is where you use Lychee Berry Endure.
If this gets Endure, you might be cooking. It does get Endure. Wait,
what's the special attack one?
Red card? Ooh, wait.
That would work too.
Wait, you're kind of cooking though. Does red card activate if you get knocked off?
Yes, it will activate red card first.
But you do have to survive, right?
But if you want the Endure strat, you can have a Pitaya. You can put Pitaya Berry. It's a special attack.
Ooh.
Pitaya.
That is. If you endure and get knocked off, I think the berry still activates, right?
Yes, the berry Wait, let me remember.
Because like berry activates on HP. That's why I'm like not sure right now.
Berry.
Job Tell was a group of 7 people who I immediately clocked as going to the 8-0 concert. Hell yeah. Glad to know, glad to know. But yeah, the red card, I'm keeping that in mind. That might be kind of a cook. Because like Drifloon is surprisingly bulky. This thing's got like kind of good stats for Lil Cup. There's a reason it used to be banned. It's just that it's difficult to activate anything it does.
I can't find like an actual site for it, but it's like only Google AI is saying this, so I'm not like 100% sure if this is right. But it says Pitaya Berry works first before the knockoff.
I don't believe when I looked up when I googled fucking Rain Team, it suggested like I don't know. It suggested like evolve Pokemon to me.
You know what? Let's make let me fucking.
Also,
this
gets acrobat. Dude, we have gems on the server. I gotta clock that as one of the potential things I might do. Is like
just put that team. Just put like a Drifloon. I'll put that in knockoff. See all this. I'll put it in custom and then put my team on, and then I will knock it off while you endure.
Oh, with Pitaya? Okay, that's...
Yeah. Let's see.
This is how you do it. Actually, let me actually fully add this set, though.
We might as well try it out.
True. So I wouldn't be running Calm Mind, I guess, if I'm running fucking Endure. Endure Pitaya, that's so stupid.
Wait,
this shit's wait, hold on, hear me out.
Yeah.
Hear me out here, okay? Shadow
Yeah.
Ball. We're running Shadow Ball. We're running Thunderbolt. Okay. We're running Endure.
Yeah.
We're running
Yeah.
Destiny Bond.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh man, this is not gonna be able to hit anything.
Listen, that is so funny though, because Destiny Bot in front of Poniard. Like, what is it gonna do? Is it gonna
Who's
hit you?
gonna run Ponyard?
I don't know. Someone's probably gonna run it. But
Mienfoo
Sucker Punch is still
exists.
very common. Yeah, but fucking Sucker Punch exists. It is not the only Pokemon with Sucker Punch. But you know, it is still funny. No matter what, it is still fucking hilarious.
Get one more
yeah,
stat point. Here.
I just need to
Yeah, I just
fight
wanted
you with
to-
it, just so we can check. Just so we can check.
I'm good. What? Wait, I need a
I'll
nickname for the
just-
Drifloon.
I don't know.
Weak arms? I don't know. Oh, no, what's a good nickname for him? I'm looking at him. He
Why do
says.
you have Shadow Ball 2
Friday.
times, by the way?
No, that's a bad name.
You have Shadow Ball 2 times.
I do have
Just
Shadow Ball
in
2
case.
times. Criminal? That might be a funny nickname, you know what? I could say that.
But why are you not naming it Criminal with a W?
Criminal? Actually, I like that. Because he is also a baby.
He's a criminal.
You're criminal.
He's
So we're just
still a baby.
testing the knockoff Pattaya. Did I give this a Pattaya berry?
I think it did.
No, I gave it a grassy seed.
Fuck. Well,
1 second. Pattaya. There we go. I do think it would be better with berry juice, but this is still pretty funny.
oh.
I endure. You knock off. Doesn't even kill me. Wait. Yeah, this wouldn't have actually triggered
wait,
Pattaya.
fuck. Yeah,
Unity is a
oh,
stronger
shit.
mon.
Wait, let me just go get to Mr. Elsie. Sorry.
That's pretty funny.
Let me
You've been grabbed by, you've been lifted by a swoop criminal.
Smooth criminal.
Wait, that's such a good one. I like that.
Wait,
Can
what
I-
does
can
it
I
say?
rename
Why is
you
it saying that they've
Swoop
battled?
criminal.
Oh, you're. It says wants to
Oh, wait.
battle, but I did not get it.
Because I clicked random battle on accident, because it's just the first one.
Oh, I was so confused.
Go on, swoop criminal.
Okay. Hello there.
Mr. LC.
Oh,
Hello there. Ah, that's sad.
That is sad. That is
I
depressing.
figured, but
Listen, sometimes there's like weird interactions in this game.
no, I
you never
know.
can like be too
That's
sure.
sad though. That's
That's
sad.
Depressing.
Yeah,
really
that's
depressing.
I mean, it's still like not bad because you'd still get the speed boost and then you could still Destiny Bond.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't have the special attack boost,
depressing. Yeah, it's still depressing.
right? Because I just don't actually think red card is like that good here. I'm not gonna lie. Well, it might be. I don't know.
What other consumables can handle? You can also just put like a berry that like lowers the knockoff damage.
Sticky barb. Nah.
No.
Yeah, I could do the what is it? The fucking not
The dark
Macan.
berry.
The what?
The Colbert?
Colberberry, yeah, Colberberry. I could do
Yeah,
Colberberry,
just-
because that just, yeah, makes it less.
Because knockoff is just so fucking common. You're gonna
It's
get
really common,
knockoff.
and it would give me... But the problem is, like, how do I hit common knockoff users? I can hit Volibee with Thunderbolt, I can hit... That's kind of it. Like, this guy doesn't really have... I guess I have Temper Flare, but that's physical. Does this not get Flamethrower? That's kind of sad. He just doesn't really have any good
Not-
coverage moves.
What the fuck is that's a, oh my god, that's
Bro does
kinda
not have
fucked.
coverage.
Bro, unlike its fucking mother.
I could do Psychic, I guess. Sunny day. If Destiny Bond fails, do you get the Temper Flare boost? I don't think so, right? Because it didn't fail, it just doesn't activate.
No, if it doesn't. Which one? Which Destiny
Temper Flare, the one where like it double, like it was the fire type, high horsepower.
No. I mean, what are you
potential.
saying that it's like doesn't work? Which
Like,
one?
like if Destiny Bond doesn't kill it, I don't think you get the boost.
No. Yeah, it doesn't because Destiny Bond has still been used.
Yeah. Okay, let's keep on our search of flying types. This is the only ghost flying type that exists, I think, or like levitating ghost type. Because Ghastly, I'm pretty sure, is banned. Yeah, Ghastly's banned because bro has like 120 special attack or something. For absolutely no fucking reason. It's a... Wait, actually, let me just quickly check it. Ghastly. Because I just want to show... Like, look at this shit. He doesn't even get that much better when he evolves. It goes from 100 to 130, speed goes from... Like, he just gets 30 extra points in the only stats that matter. They did not have to, like, make Ghastly good. They did not have to do that. There was absolutely no reason.
It doesn't help that it has the better ability. Levitate.
It actually does have Levitate, yeah. Look for some Levitate mons. Well, Coughing, honestly... That's not, like, a bad one. Yeah, it's usually run with Neutralizing Gas, but, like, there's not that many abilities that you care about. If you have a Levitate... Neutralizing Gas Pokemon, does... Regenerator still activate?
With what?
Regenerator, if you have a Neutralizing Gas Pokemon on the field.
If,
Oh, no, it prevents recovery from Regenerator, yeah.
If you come in to a Neutralizing Gas one, you do not recover.
Ah, okay, I thought it's when you come out. Or when you're, like, in on the field with it.
In. Because Regenerator activates when you come in the battle.
I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Yeah, so if you leave the field when a Neutralizing Gas Pokemon is in the field, and then that Neutralizing Gas Pokemon leaves the field, and then you come back, you get the Regenerator.
Gotcha. Let me look at just some flying, because I do want, like, ground immunity, and I just don't really think that, Vullaby is the one for it. But there's not many other options, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I don't really know how
let's do Combi, guys. Come on, Combi Gaming.
I don't really know how well he's working in your team currently.
Who?
Vullaby.
I mean, I'm thinking of replacing it because it's...
Yeah. He kind of just felt like he has to be there because he's good at LC.
I mean, without Overcoat, like, if I'm doing weak armor, I just don't think he does that much. And it's not a physical attacker.
Yeah.
I don't want another setup mon. I've already got 2 setup mons. I want, like, a special attacker, and ideally I want something that is immune or resistant to fly. Like, I just also don't want another ice weakness.
Is there
So it would have to be something with Levitate, I guess. Not a flying type. Which is Bronzor, Chingling, Duskull.
Oh wait, Duskull isn't actually that bad. I've seen people run Duskull.
Bronzor also
It's
wouldn't
really
be that bad,
defensive.
actually.
It's really defensive too.
Because Bronzor would give... Because I do want to have... Like, getting rid of a steel type does kind of suck. I don't think Bronzor is that good. Because like, the problem is, like, what does Bronzor do? It's got, like, 24 attack. And, like, Toxic Psy... Bro runs Psy Wave? That's crazy.
Duskull, you can run Duskull with Will-O-Wisp too.
That's
It's
true.
actually quite nice. Or Disable. You literally have Disable in this thing.
Why would I use that, though? Like, it's slow, so I'd have to, like, hard read. Oh.
You would use it if you're not a pussy.
Well, what if I am a pussy?
It has Icy Wind,
That's a
Ice
good one.
Beam.
Pain split will substitute
Gravity.
shadow sneak. Why would I use gravity
It's funny.
on my own levitator?
Gravity on myself.
On my own fucking gravitator. I don't even have like low accuracy spam.
I just heard you say gravitator. Gravitator.
Me when I gravitate. Problem is
Me
like
when I
with Ghost there's
gravitate.
just another knockoff weakness. Or I guess a knockoff weakness rather. There's not any fucking levitators, dude. That sucks. No levitators, no good
Yeah.
flying types. No Earth Eater, no Earthworm.
Just run coughing, bro.
I don't really want, cause like I don't really know what coughing does for me
Anyway.
beyond levitate.
It can poison.
That's true, I guess.
Technically, it also can remove items.
He does get knockoff, I guess. Wait, does he?
No, it's not knockoff. It's what is that thing called?
Trick?
Not clear smog. Poison gas.
Poison gas? What? Wait, what do you mean poison? Does poison gas remove items?
Wait, no, not poison gas. Fuck, I'm thinking about the completely wrong one. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. I don't know if it has it still yet. It still has it.
What are you cooking?
What is that? Shut the fuck up. Wait up. Let me
Clear
look at
smog?
my music somewhere. No. It has... Oh, wait. No. Wait. I'm pretty sure it had a move that removes items. Wait a minute. What am I
Magic
thinking?
room? What are you?
No. I swear, poison type move that removes items.
No, I think you're dreaming. I think you're...
No, there is. I
No,
swear.
Belch? Are you talking about Belch?
No. Wait, no. What the fuck?
No,
am I
you're
thinking?
crazy for this one. I think we gotta end stream. I think
Corrosive gas. Oh my god, that
what
took
the
too
fuck
long.
is corrosive gas?
Corrosive gas is a fucking move, okay?
There's
Fuck you.
wait, what is this? I've
What
never
is
heard of
it?
this.
It is a move.
Removes held item for the
I
rest
know,
of the
but-
battle.
It
So wait,
is-
it's just
it is
knockoff, but it
basically-
doesn't do damage?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Wait, that's
knockoff
so
without
ass.
damage.
That's so bad.
Yeah, but it removes the item of a Vullaby without having to knock it off.
Wait, it's a Gen 8 exclusive move? It doesn't exist in Gen 9. Wait, they made a move for one game and then took it out again. Oh, that's so funny.
I
They
swear
were
to
like, let's
God.
fuck around a bit. Never mind, this is ass. And then just took it out. Wait, that's so funny.
I
And it's a
told you
move
it's a
tutor
real
exclusive
move.
as well.
I told you it's a real move.
What the fuck?
It is a real move. I
That's
remember it.
crazy.
I used to fucking run it for fun.
Wait,
used to run
no,
it for fun.
it's not removed from the game. It can still be called with metronome.
Oh my.
It's
is
not in the
hilarious.
game, but like nothing can learn it, but you can call it through metronome. That's so
That's
fucking
so
funny.
fun. That is
Oh.
so silly.
That
That
is
is silly
so
as fuck.
funny.
I told you, it is a move. It is
That's
definitely a move.
crazy. Oh,
Like,
that's
the only
so
reason
funny.
I know this is because specifically before I had to like make a gym, like a poison type gym for a group that I'm in, and then I had to use a wheezing. Basically, I was forced to use a wheezing with levitate instead of neutralizing gas, and I was like, okay, I have no knockoff in this fucking team. What the fuck do I do? And then I saw that it has that. I'm like, you know what? Close enough.
Oh,
Close
that's
enough.
funny. That is so
It's like
funny.
knockoff without the knocking off.
I guess ground bug type resists ground, but all the good bug types are part type that is not. God damn it! And Snom also
Yeah.
sucks.
There's a whoop whoop, my dude.
I guess I could run Nimble. I just don't think Nimble does that. I've tried it. He's not like that good. He doesn't get first impression.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, he doesn't get knockoff, I mean.
Unfortunately with Nimble, just if you don't get the tinted lens boost, it just sucks.
I mean, you do get the tinted lens boost, you just don't have dark stab.
Well, specifically for other things, I guess.
Like, it's actually
just
pretty
that
usable, it's just I'm not, like, a big fan of it. Well, it does
That's
actually have
fair.
more sustain, because it can actually be bulky with Leech Life. I don't know, maybe. He's kind of my signature guy. Spinnerack.
Yeah, I mean, that's also kind of the reason why I wanted to use a Strudel, even though it's like, it's just not good. It just couldn't, like, so much more Pokemon does its job, but better.
No, I don't think there's any bug types here that help me. Man, Venonat used to be, like, good in Little Cup. This guy used to mean something, and now he's just not good anymore. But, like, this guy used to be something. Sleep Powder, Compound Eyes. I guess I could still do that. Tinted Lens, Psychic Sludge Bomb, Morning Sun. He's just slow. I do like Venonat though. Venonat's so cute. He's so fluffy. I would love to like hug a Venonat.
I love Venonat. Like Venomoth I kind of don't like just because of its mouth, but Venonat is so cute.
I love Venonat.
You
He's
know,
such a
I
cute
still,
little guy.
until now, I still believe that Venonat should have just evolved to Butterfree.
I don't agree with that. I just think Venonat is like should be okay with how it is. Venonat should just like be happy.
No, I mean like it evolving to Venomoth is just not. It just doesn't look as well for me. I just feel like Butterfree fits its coloration better. I feel like it's probably a miscoding or something because this does not look like it should be here. I don't fucking care.
I think it's fine.
Look, it's the same color. Butterfree and Venonat
Oh,
has
it's the same color. Oh yeah.
Fuck you.
The same.
I was gonna say KMS and stream, but as I said, I don't.
You already said that earlier, so we already crossed that bridge.
Did I say to?
Yeah, you said I'm gonna.
stream?
You said I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna do. That's what you said earlier.
Oh wait, in stream? Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't care. I don't give a shit.
It.
This isn't TikTok.
I know. No, I know.
I'm not gonna be like
saying that
demonetized.
I don't want what do you call that? I don't want what do you call that?
I don't know. You're saying.
It's a whole joke
Sorry.
that I usually do where I say that I don't want to leave evidence. Yeah. I usually
true,
say I
so
don't want to
true.
leave evidence. I don't want to say it. Unfortunately, you are just so tempting to fucking say kill yourself. And I have failed miserably with you.
Yes, keep
Fuck you.
incriminating yourself, please. Keep going.
No.
I feel like I still want to just fucking.
Bad.
I don't know what I want to do in my last slot. I don't know.
Give me your team. Can you give me your team?
I can give you my team. I can do that. I can give you my team.
Let me try to test it in my. Let me look at it closely with my little Google eyes.
With your little Venonat eyes.
With my little Venonat eyes.
That's what your eyes
No,
look
look
like. Pay radiates failure. It's contagious.
What? Oh,
That is the
shit.
meanest thing you've ever said to me, and you've said a lot of mean things to me.
Shit.
That's the
Oh, shit,
meanest
bro.
thing. I.
Oh my god, I wouldn't even cross that line. I think the bro is kind of cool. I would tell you to kill yourself, but I'm never gonna say that you're not cool.
You would tell me that. Why would you tell me that?
Wait, let me check if it's. Have you thought about Frillish or Porygon? Maybe I don't know.
Well, Porygon's banned, but I've not talked thought about. Is Frillish in the game? Frillish is not in the game. I remember I'm doing this for Little Cup Gen 9, not the
Yeah.
server.
Yeah, it's okay. I know. I'm just trying
Yeah.
to. I don't know if Frillish is in the game.
It's not. And yeah, Porygon is also banned. I mean, like, I'm thinking, like, what do I want to fix here? Because right now I've got a bit of an... Not an ice weakness, but, like, I'd enjoy having an ice resist. The problem is I also want a ground resist, because right now I have 1 ground resistance and 2 ground weaknesses, which isn't, like, the worst. Ground types are not, like, that common, but, like, Diglett's pretty common. And a flying type could switch out of Arena Trap, at least. But flying type also means ice weak. And I'd also, I think, enjoy having... Do I need the Elekid? I feel like if I remove Elekid, I could be better on the whole ground thing, and I wouldn't be forcing myself into that. I could just get an ice resist.
Why not just put Tink-a-Tink, honestly?
I don't like it.
Fuck you.
I thought you wanted to be a girl failure. No, I want to be a boy failure. That's different.
Listen, Roy wants to be a femboy, not a trans.
Exactly, exactly.
Trans girl. There's a fucking fine line difference between those
I
two.
want to be whatever gender is funniest at the moment. Clauncher.
Maybe just Staryu. I don't know.
Staryu? I guess... Staryu doesn't get the Psychic Stab, but that's actually good, because then you don't deal with knockoff weakness.
Yeah.
Scarf
like just
Cranidos.
Recover, Surf, and then Ice Beam or Thunder.
I mean, I'm thinking right now, like, looking at this team, I've got one... what ways are there to deal with? I guess Sticky Hold. I could perhaps run... Shalos on this, honestly.
Yeah, Shalos isn't bad too.
Or Grimer. I could see Shalos here, though. I think I want to do Shalos. I think Shalos is decent. I tested it in a different team. I think Shalos works. Plus, it's another Rock Setter. Special attacker has Recover. I think that works. So that deals with my... Not my knockoff weakness.
How about Alola and Grimer? Have you thought about Alola and Grimer? Is
that in
bad?
the game?
I thought it was. I thought Alola and Grimer was in the game.
It might be. But that's not the... Like, now I'm thinking that would be another ground weakness. But I guess if I'm replacing Elekid with it, that's, like, kind of fine. Let's see. Grimer. Alolan Grimer is in the game. Defensive, another knockoff resistance. It does not get Sticky Hold. It does get Gluttony, which honestly, in this format, not the worst. Because you don't get other stuff. Power of Alchemy.
And then it has, I'm pretty sure it has, and then it has... Wait, does it not have Sucker Punch? Does it? It's just the evolution? Oh my... Wait.
That's sad.
What the...
That's so sad.
Wait.
I mean, ideally I'd also have another special attacker, to be honest, here. I feel like... Yeah. So, what am I looking for now? A ground resistance? I've got an ice resistance now. I've got a ground resistance. I've got something that can kind of deal with knockoff.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's Shadow Sneak. I was like confused for a second. But yeah, it does have Shadow Sneak.
Fanboy failure. You know what? I can accept that one. Yeah, I'd rather have a special attacker, I think.
Special attacker. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. For my last guy.
Let me look at.
I just keep looking at Drifloon. I really want to use Drifloon. I think for my like server version of this team, I would probably use Drifloon. Because I really like Drifloon. I think it's a really cute Pokemon. And I never get to use it because, like, its signature ability is bad. I don't know why they made Flare Boost so fucking bad.
Hmm.
There's just not many. I guess I could do Nummel. I've tried it before. It's a speed boosting mon.
But that's another ground week.
I mean, right now I have
not
one
you.
ground week because I took out Elekid.
What about Glimmet? Why are you not using Glimmet?
I could use Glimmet. It's just that I always use Glimmet, you know?
Yeah, but there's a reason why you're using Glimmet. It's
that's
fucking good, and it's
true.
also
There is a
really
reason.
good. It's really good with like Mainfu.
That's also true. Not to mention it can
Also-
hit Volibee on the special side, not triggering weak armor.
Yep. Yep.
And it has actual good rock moves.
Yep.
That is true. I tried Chespin before, that was funny. Because there are a lot of things that Bulletproof actually does protect you from, but it's not as good as I'd hoped it would be. Would be another hazard setter, so my nose pass can focus more on volt switching and sandstorming, and then Glimmet does enjoy the boost and the extra chip damage. Yeah, I'm taking my Glimmet set, I'm adding it here, you're right.
Yeah. Like,
You're right.
I'm literally like, you want a special attacker. That's literally just the best Pokemon that you could be putting
I feel like
slotting here
Glimmet
right now.
is becoming more of like a signature mon for me than
God.
Lokix.
You know how it always comes back to like
Always comes
Pelipper,
back
and
to
yours is
Glimmet, yeah.
basically it always comes back to Glimora.
Glamora good. Listen, I am still just like so proud of bulky Glamora. That's my most proudest set I've ever like
that
cooked
set.
up myself.
I still want to use that set somewhere one day.
I think it's so
I
good.
literally have it saved just for like one day. Maybe I'll get to use bulky Laura. That's what
Bulky
it's called
Laura
now.
is pretty
Bulky
nice.
Laura.
Alright, I have been streaming for 3.5 hours by the way. I'm gonna do... Wait, I need a nickname for Glamora actually. And for Shalos. Before I forget. But I'm gonna do like one battle on the ladder. And then I'll end stream. Because I think we've done like a good... You know, we've done like an overview of Little Cup. We've done some team building. And if people want to join the server, they can do so. There's gonna be a tournament tomorrow. I think tomorrow evening, at least for me. So it's... I don't know if I'm gonna join because like I just don't... Like I need to build the team and it's so short notice.
Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I wish I could join, unfortunately I'm just really tired. Let's be real. I literally, I was like in college really busy and you're like, stream today, I'm like, sure.
I feel like it's too short notice also for the format that like no one knows and has like these weird ass fucking EV numbers.
Yeah.
Where like you don't even max out your EVs because like 40 stat points are just always gonna be wasted.
Because it's like I guess it's the thought process of like people who do not really know much about LC is that LC is just, oh, it's just a bunch of babies. They don't really realize the fact that like that isn't all that matters because specifically like those this is not like a PvE situation. You're fighting someone, so therefore you're gonna have to be you know, stats. I'm still trying my best to learn, but I think I'm getting the hang of it. It's like the first day was the first time I've like actually held on to that. Like before, like when I got home, when I told you like I was going home, I spent like 2 hours reading through shit in like the fucking the LC ladder and like LC fucking forum just to understand what the fuck is going on in this shit. And I
that
still
makes
don't
so
think
much sense.
Yeah, that's why I've like somehow managed to like tell you all this stuff now.
Yeah.
Because I did try my best to learn this. I did not take a nap because you said you wanted to stream and you wanted to stream 1 hour
But the point was
early
me teaching it. No, that's funny though. I respect it. I was never like, I know it's the first one. It's just like, I'm gonna see if tomorrow I have time, but I just want to play Factorial. So I just want to get back to Factorial. Don't judge me. You can't judge me. Legally, you cannot judge me. But yeah, I was gonna say something else. I forgot.
You still taught me a lot, by the way. Like just from like this like that situation and like watching you team build, I am just soaking up this knowledge as well that you're like, because I am a sponge. I am a literal fucking sponge. You say anything around me, I will absorb that like a fucking sponge. Like, I've literally learned more from like listening to you yap about how you're building your teams than I've like done researching like 2 hours
I
ago.
like how you're saying
Like,
that,
3
but
hours
like,
ago.
I played a Little Cup in Gen 8 for like 3 weeks. I joined one tournament, like one Smogon tournament. And I consumed a lot of content about it. Because there's one guy on YouTube, his name is the LC Enjoyer, and he's like...
Yeah?
He's got like 2,000
you know-
subs, I think. He's the only guy who does like consistent Little Cup content. Like, I'm not that knowledgeable.
Well, you're more knowledgeable than me.
That's
like
true.
I have played LC before, but the thing about the LC format that I played is I played it as a joke in a draft that is VGC.
There you
And
go,
also,
you are
I
now a
was
sponge.
given, I didn't. That wasn't even my team. That was specifically someone else's team because they couldn't because I did not actually want to join the fucking draft for LC because I did not know anything about LC that time. It was Gen 8, I think. I did not know shit about LC. No, actually, no, it's already Gen 9. Never mind. Fuck, it's been years. Holy shit. But yeah, it was already Gen 9, I think, because there was Glimmet, because that's Gen 9. And basically, it was a draft, and someone else was supposed to be in that slot, but then they had like an emergency, and like they're like, oh shit, we're missing a player. And then I was like, fuck, I guess I'll try. And then they just gave me his draft, and I just tried to fight with it for the whole fucking season. That was just stupid. Marty's saying autism, knowledge, absorption, affectionate. That's true.
The superpower. I'm gonna name Glimmet Toxic Baby, because it's Toxic Dude, but as a baby. And then this one is Scoomchi. Shalas can be Scoomchi. Why is it Terra Poison? Where the fuck would you want this? I guess so you don't get toxic?
I guess.
I'm gonna do like Terra Dark, because I think that's better for like resisting knockoffs. That said both you, by the way, fair. But yeah, the main thing about Little Cup, I think, to make people learn is like to imagine that whole thing that I was talking about with how the like at the beginning of the game you use water gun and at the end of the game you use hydro pump, and the damage is roughly the same in terms of percentage. Now imagine you're using hydro pump early on. Like, it's such an aggressive format, and like getting your head around that when you're like, oh, it's the little babies fighting, and actually it's all of the babies holding their rock that makes them not die instantly and shooting out like and holding guns as well.
Yeah, basically it's like oh my god, I almost said an analogy that I should not be using in stream ever.
Do I have
Basically it's just
everything?
babies with guns. No, I'm not gonna fucking say the analogy. I'm gonna fucking tell you in DM.
Okay, sure. But yeah, I hope that people learned. Go join the Cobblemon server. Links in the description. And also, while you're there, you can leave a like and a subscription. And I'm gonna do one battle on the ladder, and we're gonna see how this team does. Babies with nuclear weapon. Yeah, it's hydrogen bomb with a coughing baby. All of the coughing babies have hydrogen bombs.
Yeah, they pretty much do.
I still,
Also,
by
I
the
just
way,
realized
I'm never
stop
removing the
living.
Sandshrew from this team, even if it becomes like not good to have it. I'm never removing Sandshrew from this team. This is just
He's
forever
iconic.
here now.
He's iconic. Because he's phallic.
He's right behind you.
What is
Those
this
days are right
timing?
behind you.
Oh my god, green. Green Sandshrew is kind of funny.
Shiny. Oh yeah, shiny Sandshrew is green. It's so ugly. All right.
So
Oh,
ugly.
Glimmet does not get a model. That's so sad. Okay, how do I want to
doesn't
lead? He does not have Mianfu, so I could easily do the Mianfu lead, but he's also got the Mudbray with that. He does first impression. I have no idea what Fennekin does. Ooh, Magician! Wait, that's like a you thing. Magician.
Yeah, I would
Super
run that if
Munchlax.
I like Fennekin.
I gotta make sure the
If I
Munchlax
like
doesn't
Fennekin.
set up. Honestly, I'm feeling
that's
the
really
Nose
good.
Pass lead here. I feel like, except for Chinchu, nothing on this team can really hurt Nose Pass. That's kind of fine. The most this could do is Dragon Dance set up. That's actually pretty bad if it does that, not gonna lie. I have Ice Beam on Scoomchi, I guess. This axe you usually
Why the
run.
fuck is my side of the screen just so horribly vandalized?
feel like I want to Volt Switch here. Could also Stealth Rock. I'm gonna Stealth Rock. If he D-dances, I'll just have to like deal with it. Okay, that's fine. Because I'll get a slow Volt Switch here. Could also Rock Blast. Wait, Dragon does not resist, right?
No.
I can do a Rock Blast maybe, but if it misses, I'm kind of in trouble.
I mean, no one wants to switch into that.
I could also Sandstorm for some chip. And also setting up my set. Because I feel like... I don't know if I outspeed at like ×2 speed with Sand Rush. If he Dragon Dances again at least, then I won't. I'd rather just Rock Blast here. Yeah, he's gonna like fully set up on me. How much? How many hits? Oh, 4 times, that's good. Leftovers? What the fuck are you cooking, my guy? Alright.
You just like me for real.
Aqua Tail. The fact that that doesn't kill, dude. That's insane. Could switch into this for the sucker. I could also do... I just don't think Fake Out actually kills here.
Your stream is like has a delay. I'm gonna watch and show now.
Okay. Seen him use Aqua Tail. I just don't think he actually has anything to hurt Shalas with. So I can Ice Beam here, force the switch.
Leftover on fucking LC.
Yeah, no, that's like
so
that's a weird cook in
crazy.
Little Cup, but because like you see, it's like almost no recovery, right?
Yeah, that
It's
is
healing like what, like
nothing.
5% or something? Yeah, even a +2. Max defense on this thing. I think overall he still got the most value there, but like now he doesn't have his first impression user anymore. I still need to be careful of the Munchlax. That can be because like Belly Drum, Chinchu, okay. I gotta remember that I am not in fact a...
Ground time.
I'm not a ground type yet. If he Ice Beams... Because I know... This is actually... God, I actually hate this thing. I can't switch in my... I kind of have to go Mr. LC himself here. Electro Web, that's an interesting one.
This is a cooking. What is bro cooking? Holy cow.
Something interesting. I mean, Electro Web I don't hate on this actually. It's speed control. Speed control is useful.
Yeah.
Leftovers and
This is
LC sounds like
right.
OU brain behavior.
Actually, Electro, actually, I kind of want that. I actually
Wait.
want to run that. Holy...
I'm sorry, Quick Claw?
What is going on?
What is bro cooking?
What is going on? Oh, what the
I was
fuck
using
is
Gleam.
this
I'm gonna
guy
go into
doing?
Hydrate Redeem. I'm not gonna U-turn. I'm gonna Sucker, I think, after this. Because
For
like the most this can
Chinchou,
do to
like-
me is...
I think I could actually. I want to instead of Thunder Wave, I'm gonna put Electro Web. It's actually kind of.
I can
fucking baller.
respect that. I can respect that.
I'll do
Because then
that.
you don't have like 2 Pokemon spreading paralysis and also status and all that
Yeah.
shit. Okay, yeah, that's... Fair
Yeah.
switch, fair switch. Probably expecting the Sucker there. I still wanted to force it out. Now what does Fennekin fucking do?
Magician, I guess.
But like what does it...
Steals your item.
Like, what does it do though?
I don't
Because also that's...
know
If,
why.
I guess Power Herb Solar Beam? That's the thing I'm seeing here.
Let me see. What does it
16
learn?
speed. I'm gonna sack Nose Pass here, I think. Calm Mind. I'm fine
could
with that,
will it.
actually.
I could Will-O-Wisp. Oh, never mind. It's just offensive. I don't. What is this bro cooking? You know what? Fair.
I mean, I was sacking this anyway, it's fine.
Yeah.
Fire type, pure fire type as well. 16 speed. I can get some, not just chip damage on this, I can just actually hit this for decent damage with Mienfu. Assuming high jump kick doesn't miss, of course. First I'm faking out though, because there's no punish. I guess the only punishment that he has for fake out would be Mudbray, and I have Shalos in the back.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, I
Yeah.
need to click recover for that to be worthwhile. Yeah, bro does also does not have Eviolite on this, by the way. No way. That's
What does he
30% from fake out is crazy.
Is this Life Orb? No.
I mean, no, it didn't take... I mean,
Yeah,
maybe he's
it's
playing with, like,
not.
item clause testing, I guess. I do that sometimes.
Yes.
Self-inflicted challenge or something. Bergmite.
What is Bergmite gonna do? This is supposedly sturdy, right? But
I
it's
wouldn't see
broken.
what else it would be. Also not Eviolite, that's way too much damage for Eviolite. I'm gonna try and abuse this here, because I don't think this can really hurt me.
Bergmite.
Is this where he learns that
Special to
Ice Spinner
fucking
does
bird.
not remove rocks?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Oh,
fully
no.
abuse the recovery here, because like I need Shellos
Yeah.
at big HP.
Oh no.
Trying to get the
Oh,
defense
this-
drop, I guess. I'm gonna do one more, because he got the crit on me and I'd rather be at like actual full HP. Okay, yeah. Got the defense drop, so now it's time to switch. Let me just go into LC himself here. Get my regenerator stacking.
Mhm.
I don't even necessarily think I want to fake out here. I think I just want to knock off Raw. I doubt this has anything to hurt me.
Just
I am,
knock
after
it
all,
off
Mr.
just so
LC
you can see what the
himself.
fuck this bro is cooking.
I mean, like, in LC, this kind of shit can't... Like, a lot of stuff in Lil Cup, I think it's the format that, like, rewards brain knowledge. It rewards...
It is Eviolite.
This one was Eviolite, yeah, which was really weird. I guess... Where's...
Is he?
Wait, what did
he
I hurt
look
this with?
special? What?
Because Fake Out
U-turn.
did...
U-turn for 22 damage on Bergmite?
Yeah, it was 18% earlier. I don't know. He's using Ice Spinner. I'm gonna actually set up some toxic spikes here.
Defense.
Oh,
That
he's
is an
also gonna...
85 defense Pokemon. There is no fucking way. Bro did not put anything in that. Is this offensive? Is this an offensive
guess.
Bergmite? What the fuck? The fuck is going on? I guess it's offensive.
Criminally offensive side eye.
That was funny, actually. It was
Thank you.
probably HP and attack.
I guess. It could have also been speed, honestly. It might have been like a plus speed guy. I don't outspeed this.
I love Mr. Chinchou.
I mean, I know that I really doubt that this has Thunder Wave, so this is kind of... Oh, the crit. I was gonna say this doesn't have a punish. This doesn't have a punish, but it kind of is. The Hydro Pump crit would have been a punish, but that's like such a niche punish.
Just U-turn. I'm
just gonna fake out here.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
You could have U-turn there, actually.
I could have. This is going to Belly Drum, expecting me to switch. I kind of just want a high jump kick here. It's risky, but like if I die, I get a switch. If I don't, I kill it, or at least make him unable to use Belly Drum.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly,
it's
that's fine.
functioning.
That's fine. This thing without Belly Drum is like not a threat at all.
It's just another fucking wall.
Yeah. If this uses like a rest, that's also kind of fine here. I'm gonna SD.
Yeah.
Can I take a hit from... I actually
Mid-ray?
probably want to Rapid Spin, but then... No, I mean, I can kill Chinchu easily. I don't need to SD, actually. Chinchu's like at low HP. He's gonna kill himself when he switches in from Rocks, potentially. Actually, no. Rocks is what? An 12%? No. How much is it? Wow,
It's
wait.
dead.
Is it... How much percentage is it? Wait.
Oh, I don't know. I am not knowledgeable enough to know the percentage for that.
I'm not gonna hit this. Because I just want to set up. I have good defense. I've got
Stellar.
Eviolite. Yeah, no, I'm fine here. And I think
Why
plus
is
2
it
each.
Stellar?
Stellar's actually a good type in Lil Cup.
Oh.
A lot of Pokemon run like I mean, for example, on Sandshrew, Stellar would be good. Like I've got Terra Bug right now,
Oh.
but like for Leash Life, but like
Oh.
honestly, Stellar would also be good because you want to click different moves with this thing. There's a lot of Pokemon that like clicking all of their moves once.
Oh wait, I fought this guy too before. He was also the weird. He also had like this Mudbray. He had specific. Oh my god, this is the guy with the Mudbray that fucking axe you.
That's funny. Did they add a motherfucker Stellar type?
Like the start. It was
Marty,
like
just quickly.
start.
Stellar type is a type that is exclusive to terrestrialization. It'll not be in future games, assuming they don't bring back Terra, which honestly, I think Terra's awesome. It is a type where I think your resistances stay the same as they usually do. All of your moves get a stab boost, but only once. So if you're using a fire type move on like a Pokemon that's not normally fire type, you Stellar, you get stab boost for fire type once, and then after that it's back to normal damage. Whereas normally
Yeah, and
Terra just changes your type.
also you have to add the fact that like Stellar is also super effective against Stellar Terra Blast is super effective against terrestrialized Pokemon
Oh, I actually
specifically.
did not know that. Yeah, it also changes how Terra
Yes.
Blast works, but like, who cares?
Yeah, but it's
It only works in
Terra
doubles.
Blast lowers. Unfortunately, it's stupid, but Stellar Terra Blast lowers your. It's really strong, but it lowers your attack. I think
Mm,
or something.
Is it? I thought it was like close
So
combat, where it like lowers your
yeah,
defenses.
no, it's like it's like fucking heat wave. Not heat wave. Is it heat wave?
I don't know.
No, Stellar
By the
Terra
way,
Blast.
that Chinchu was on 13%. Little cup damage on and helping me out again. Stealth Rock is 12.5.
Okay, I was correct. But it lowers the user's attack and special
Okay.
attack.
That's so ass.
So this is why it's actually that's why for a while people were actually running Stellar type fucking contrary superior.
That's funny though. I like that. That's funny. I mean, Terra's banned now, but that's still funny. Me when Stellar contrary Spinda. You're not ready for this. I have less of an issue with that than Fairy type. No, Stellar type's great. I think it's awesome. There's only one Pokemon that is like even Terrapagos isn't like truly Stellar type. I don't know. It's like a little extra addition to the gimmick. It's more like an addition to Terra than it is like really like an extra type. Because it doesn't have a defensive profile. Like the only thing that matters for Terra Stellar is that it's super effective against Stellars. And nothing resists Stellar type. So if you're using Terra Stellar, Terra Blast, nothing can resist it, but it's only super effective against one thing. So it's like, it's fine. It's a cool gimmick. It's a good addition. And it's
a
most
cool
likely
gimmick.
only going to be a Scarlet Violet thing.
It doesn't really do anything, but you know, it is cool.
Mm.
And it's only really specifically for Terrapagas, mostly. But even Terrapagas stays as a normal type. Even like
Terrapagos?
after Stellar.
Yeah.
Yeah, after they Stellar Terra, it still stays as a normal type. It's just that now it has the Stellar modifier.
I don't know if... No, I do want Eviolite. I'm honestly thinking about Loaded Dice, because like this thing has sturdy anyway. I could do Loaded Dice Rock Blast.
You could.
I could. Because like I
It's
haven't
just
clicked
that
Sandstorm once, because it only matters for this guy. But like at the same time, it's kind of funny. I think I'm gonna keep it. It's like a little background gimmick. Thunderwave would also be really useful on this though, actually.
Fairy type is bullshit. I love pink, but fairy type is bullshit.
What? You're on that train, really? I like fairy
think
type.
it's bullshit, but I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's bullshit because it's too good.
I mean, the balancing is one thing, but I like thematically. I'm like, I think fairy fits into the game so well. When people are like, oh, they only added it to nerf dragons. Like, yeah, they added it to nerf dragon, but like, fairy type does fit the game really well, and like a lot of the new Pokemon that they added that are fairy type work so well with the type. Like they're cooking with that.
I love fairy. I think I love fairy type, but it's just that when they added it, specifically in the generation it was added, it was just so horribly balanced. At least now, there's like more counters to it. There's like more Pokemon. They added more Pokemon in Gen 9 to actually counter these motherfucking fairies everywhere. So it's not as bad. The problem about them adding that in Gen 9 is now Gen 9 is so fucking to be fair, I say, oh yes, there's like good counters in Gen 9 for fairy types now. That's also saying this Gen 9 is the fucking most skewered goddamn fucking balancing ever because of the stupid stats in this generation.
I don't even necessarily agree with that. Like, there's some Pokemon that they like way overcooked,
Yeah.
but I think actually in terms of balancing, I like basically all of
Like
the
it.
Gen 9 decks. I think it's so good. Like,
Yeah,
Glimora
I
is a
think
Pokemon that
it's
like is
good.
perfect. It's perfect power level for where it is. Obviously, like Miraidon can get lost. Koraidon is also a bit overtuned.
Let's be real. I'm specifically talking about the fucking bag of fucking money.
The Golden Go is perfect. Come on, it's unaffected by all status moves. They gave
Fuck
it like
you.
135 special attack,
I
nasty
think it
plot,
should
broken
kill itself.
signature move. It's so balanced.
Marty's like, never mind. Listen,
Never
Marty,
mind,
I
you actually like fairy.
I
No, he just doesn't like fairy type because it's
like
not in
fairy.
Gen 5. If Gen 5 had fairy type, he would love it.
I like fairies. I like fairies. I love a lot of fairy type Pokemon. I'm just basically unbiased with like, oh yeah, this is like do one as this. I'm just talking about it in a competitive fucking standpoint because I've been playing like competitive since like before it was released, and then after it was released, it was bullshit at the fucking generation it was in. I did
Oh
not.
yeah, when it was
That is
added.
actually the time
Unreal.
when it was added. By the way, that was the time I actually stopped playing the fucking game because I hated fairies already, and then they fucking have megas, and megas were just everywhere, and I hated playing that generation. I completely fucking skipped that
Oh
generation.
no, Gen
because I
6
hated it.
OU was like in my opinion, one of the worst. It was just all like Rotom wash. The fact that Diggersby was good, I hated that because people were using it, and I don't like looking at Diggersby. I
Yeah.
don't like megas. I think megas are really
God.
boring. There was nothing to like balance megas
Yeah.
back in the day.
Yeah, I still think like the thing is, here's the thing. People who love megas are people who have not been haunted by megas.
No, they've
I
not
feel
played a
like
day of
those
VGC in their life.
They did not. Yeah, they've not played the day of VGC. They have not fucking ran through the fucking ladder to be saying that shit. Like, I don't fucking believe anyone who says, "Oh, but Mega is the best fucking mechanic in the Pokemon game," has ever played a competitive game in their fucking life. Especially not in the ladder. Especially not in VGC. Fuck, I hate Megas.
Yeah.
God.
Also, this is so like hipster of me. The one problem I also
Yeah.
have with megas is that like the people who like megas are people who A are not that into Pokemon, and B their favorite Pokemon is like Charizard or something. Like they do
Yeah.
not have interesting Pokemon takes, which is why their Pokemon has a mega because it's one of the popular ones. If there was a Mega
Yeah.
Spinda, you know what? I would like megas more. But it's like the winners keep on winning mechanic where
Whoa.
it's like
You-
only
you
the good
know-
ones get to even use it at all. At least with Gmax, like everything can still Dynamax.
Yeah, and that's why I think Terra is like the best fucking mechanic they've
Absolutely.
added so far, right?
Literally the only
Of course,
Pokemon that has like
yeah.
a special Terra gimmick is Terrapagos. And that's fine.
Yeah,
Everything else is on the
that's
same
fine.
even footing.
Yeah, and it's so good because Terras are not like I like Gmax, but the thing about Gmax is like, oh, it gives you big PP now. Wow.
I mean, Gmax
that's
is also like
literally
just
it.
unequivocally a mechanic made exclusively for doubles.
Yeah, and it's like, I like it, but like it's just wow, here you go, big PP solar power fucking Charizard, wow.
Wow.
Fuck, I
Also,
hate Charizard during that
Marty,
generation.
I just want to say, fairy types ruined competitive for me. Motherfucker, first of all, they fixed competitive. Second of all, your team that you're always talking about with the Heatran and the Volcarona would destroy fairy types. What are you talking about? Unless you're also running like 3 dragons on that team. Like, you're fine. Your team can beat fairy types. You just don't like that your dragons got less good. And they're still good. That's the thing. They're literally still good. Dragon type is still amazing. Also, by the way, because you asked, loaded dice is it guarantees that 5-hit moves will hit 5. It's skill link, but as an item. It's not.
I
It's not
believe
King's
that
Rock.
anyone who says that fairy type ruined comp for them, and then they're telling, and also in the same vein they are from Gen 5 competitive. I believe that they're the type of person that either use Hydreigon or fucking Garchomp.
I just wanna hold on. I just wanna show something here.
Yeah.
38% Latios. 23% Garchomp. Tell me again how this generation was ruined by fairy types. 15% Dragonite, 12% Latias. Tell me again how Kyurem Black. Like, tell me again how this was ruined by the fairy type. Dude, I did not know that T-Tar was
God.
42% use. I guess Weather Wars, yeah.
Mm.
Fair. It's the one Weather War Pokemon that does not require you to make a Weather Team. Look, it's Sand Team. It's him. It's the Sand Team.
It's Sandteam guy.
Wait, he didn't have
Sandteam-
Sand Rush yet? Only Sand Force and Mold Breaker in Black and White. Oh wait, is this Black and White not Black White 2? Oh, it's Black and White. Oh, does this not have data for B2W2? Like 2Y2? Guess it does not. VGC 2015. Yeah, I guess not. What about VGC 2015? Ah, there
Guilty
it is.
as charged. Yes, I was running Team Variations with Chomp by Dragon and occasionally other dragons. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, then you do not get to complain.
Gen 5.
You do not
Every
get to
time someone
complain,
says that
okay?
they're from Gen 5, bro. Anytime someone says they're from Gen 5 and they hate fairies, it's always a fucking Hydreigon, bitches. They're
You know what also
always
you know what
here.
also I hate about this shit? You know what I also hate? This is the same
Yeah.
people who like if fucking if Gliscor was like nerfed into the ground, you know what they'd say? Oh, it ruined competitive for me. Motherfucker, I would not enjoy there's no version of the world where I wouldn't enjoy Gliscor just becoming bad. Please. Just like
Please.
remove Poison Heal. Oh, Gen 10 was terrible. They removed Poison Heal from the game. Good.
I like the aesthetic. Well, bad take. I like fairies.
Oh yeah,
They're
no, if you
cute.
don't like the fairy type aesthetic, you're actually just wrong. It's actually
You're
like
just
objectively the
wrong.
best. Well,
Hell
normal
yeah.
type is the best aesthetic because normal type does not have an aesthetic, so therefore it's the best one.
Yeah.
Gliscor,
So
Gliscor
true,
was
actually. I
always a
actually
staple.
genuinely
Gliscor has
love
always been a
normal.
staple, and I hate it.
I genuinely actually love normal types, by the way.
It's my favorite
Fuck.
type. That or Rock. It's
I
like,
wish
yeah.
I wish Cinccino was just better. Please let me
Cinccino's
have
not
my
ter-
baby girl.
They need to stop making
It's not
normal type
terrible.
moves inaccurate. Hyper Beam's 90%, Giga Impact's 90%, Tail Slap's 90%, I think.
Yeah, that's what I said. I don't like the fact that Tail Slap can fend. Like, it's not like this bitch is bulky enough to do anything else after like a fucking tidy up.
Honestly, normal type needs to have like some better. The problem with normal type is that like there's not any good normal stab unless you're literally using Boom Burst because it doesn't hit anything for super effective. I'm not saying it needs to hit things for super effective, but it needs to have like some unique interaction, just so that like it can do things, right? Like normal type, you don't hit anything with it. It also needs to be resisted by less things. If normal type's whole thing is that it's not resisted by anything, or that it's like not good against anything, it should also not be resisted by anything. If normal type just wasn't resisted by steel, it would be like good.
Yeah. Wait, Marty's question is Paraflin's Jirachi
I
still a thing?
think so.
Technically
It's
it
just not.
is.
It's not
Yeah.
good.
It still is. It's not good, but it's still a thing. People still run it. It's not like the best,
Do
but
they? Who
um,
does? Who does that?
I've seen someone in the lather before,
On
honestly.
OU?
Yeah. Wildly enough, I've seen like a few. Like, it's not like popular for obvious reasons. It's not that
I was about to
fucking
say, like,
good,
it doesn't really
especially
have
with
good
stats right now.
stat. Yeah, it's literally
Yeah.
forced to run Scarf because otherwise you just never get to actually do anything with it.
Yeah.
That's fun. Wait, no, wait. It's an RU? Bro, dropped 2 tiers. What the hell happened? He
Bro,
doesn't
what?
even run Thunderwave anymore.
Oh my god. Wait, brother got. Oh my god.
Brother
Oh,
got
I love
yonked.
this.
Holy shit.
What happened to you,
What
brother?
happened to you? Trick Healing
Bro,
Wish? What happened to you?
Bro, this is like the feeling of like looking at like your friend from high school who was like all A's and then suddenly now works at like an Aldi or something.
Jirachi needs to like use his Make-A-Wish, I swear. Please put me in OU again for one generation, and then you can remove me from every subsequent game. That's the Make-A-Wish for this guy.
To be fair, with like Jirachi, there's just so much good fire types. And,
Oh
like,
yeah, good
Terra.
fire types, good ground types. You can't really run like Air Balloon on this because it's not worth it. It doesn't do any
Also, Psychic
damage.
Steel is like really bad now.
Oh, you know
like,
what else
in
it
this
is?
generation, yeah.
It's all the ground types. Gliscor,
Yeah,
Great
that's what I
Tusk,
said.
Landorus, Golden Go.
Like, literally, it doesn't help that it doesn't help that it's also what do you call that? Actually, wait. Yeah, because it is still pretty bad against like all the fucking paradox mons too.
Yeah, basically all of them. Like Also, Steel Psychic,
Yeah.
let's be honest, terrible typing. It doesn't resist. It's not neutral to dark anymore since the was it Gen 7 that changed it because of Aegislash, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it doesn't resist dark anymore. There's so many good ghost types. Dragapult, I mean Annihilate is like is Ubers, but like still. Like
Yeah,
Psychic just adds nothing to your
literally
defensive
no-
profile, and honestly nothing to your offensive profile. You're not using Zen Headbutt. Like you're using Iron Head.
Yeah, that is depressing. That Jirachi really fell off from its fucking bro.
It's okay, he's
bro
just
is
taking a
having
nap.
midlife crisis.
He's taking a
I
nap in
don't-
space.
Unless, well, to be fair, the Paradox bonds are probably not gonna be in the next games. So there's that. Goodbye, Fluttermane.
Well, not
but,
immediately. They are
like,
going to be in there, I
I-
think, just not right away.
Yeah, probably.
They're
but
absolutely going to
who
be DLC
knows?
stuff.
Who knows? Because let's the beast, like the Ultra Beast, technically got like left out. So there's a chance that the
That's
Paradox
true,
could just
yeah.
be left out as well. Because they're technically in the same category as the Ultra Beast, so there is a big chance that they just kind of get left at like Gen 9, and
I could see
we
that,
will not
actually,
be
yeah.
touching them anymore.
It'd be kind of sad,
Yeah.
but
It is, but
yeah.
like it's the same way as like the Ultra Beast. It was kind of sad that like the Ultra Beast end, but they kind of deserved it. I don't want Ultra Beast with Terra
What?
Blast.
Oh,
I don't
okay, no,
want
yeah,
that.
you're right. Actually, you're right.
I'll
You're
fucking
cooking
kill
with that. You're
myself.
cooking with that one.
Yeah.
Also, I don't want to linger too long, but like I'm not even that sad about Jirachi. Like no one likes Serene Gray's Pokemon being good, right? Like no one enjoys that. That's not fun.
Yeah,
This is the thing where you're like,
Hell
you can still run your little Serene Grace gimmick, but like the world is better off for Serene Grace Paraflinch not being like a viable strategy. And I say that as someone whose favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce. Okay, like I get it. You enjoyed it as
Like
the person
Jirachi.
using it. People,
I like
people who
Jirachi.
use Gliscor and Toxapex also enjoy themselves. That doesn't mean that they're correct to do so and that they deserve to enter the gates of heaven.
Mark is like, I enjoy playing sex. Listen. Here's the thing about as Pace said, they can enjoy it and also not deserve a placement. Like for example, Prankster Grafai.
No, you know what? You're alright for enjoying that one because that one has such a high skill ceiling. With this guy, you just click Thunderwave.
Oh, that is
Like
true.
you actually have to turn on
Well,
your brain.
I still don't think I deserve a place in heaven after all the people I bullied with it.
I think you're
I
definitely
still
you're gonna
don't-
have to spend some time in purgatory or in hell. They're gonna have to like I feel like your punishment in hell is gonna be like learning the Digimon meta or something. And being forced to run like the 90% highest used shit or something.
No.
You know what?
can't
Your
fucking
punishment
do
actually
that.
playing Gen 1 OU.
I actually have played Gen 1 OU before. So
But you're
I'm
not allowed to
actually-
use
that's-
anything but like the big four, and you're not allowed to do anything interesting.
No.
Like you just have to
No,
use
you
like you
can't
have to
do
use the
that.
big four, and then you have to use like the other like
No.
most common mons. You have to use like the most Gen 1
No,
OU generic
please,
team,
No.
and
No.
none of your
Shut the
RNG
fuck
will ever
up.
work in your favor. You're gonna be using like you're gonna miss all your wraps with
No.
Dragonite. None of your body slams are gonna paralyze anything. All of your hyper beams are gonna miss.
No, I'd rather just fucking rot in hell. No.
I mean,
Fuck
you are
no.
gonna that is what you're rotting in hell for.
No.
It's only gonna be like
please.
100 years of it, okay? It's fine. Time flies so
No,
fast when you're
not
having
fair.
whatever the opposite of fun is.
Well, to be fair, I think it's better than having to learn Digimon. I've just never
Yeah.
enjoyed Digimon.
Okay, how about this? Gen 2
fun if
OU,
it's
but you're
Digimon.
not allowed to run Steelix or Snorlax or Raikou.
I actually can. I've tried that.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
that's
never
not
mind.
a
I shouldn't give you challenges. I need to punish you for if we're doing like hell discussions.
Yeah, you're like saying like challenges and like you know me. I can run things outside of like the meta.
My punishment would be like fossil Pokemon all get buffed, but I'm not allowed to use them.
Yeah, everyone else gets to use the buffed fossil
Yeah.
Pokemon except for you.
That's my hell punishment. Okay, anyway, I don't want to because I have a thing in like an hour that I need to prepare
Me
for.
too.
Yeah, you have to
I've
sleep
been
is what you have to do.
No, I'm being spammed to play Valorant.
Oh, Reina low in her old. That clip got talked about.
I am
That clip was
not ready to
crazy.
main, okay? I am a considerable normal person who plays Sova with at least 10 fucking 10 fucking what do you call that? I
Ping.
forgot what it is. No, not ping. I have horrible fucking internet. Basically it's like I know where to fucking shoot things
Oh,
from like
the
looking at the
lineups.
sky. Lineups, yeah, thank
Yeah.
you. I
What do you
have
what do
too
you think
much
my main
lineups.
is? It's not
What?
Sage. Before you say Sage, it's not Sage.
Yours? I don't know. You look like you would fucking play. You feel like you'd play. Fuck, I forgot the name. The other initiator.
Initiators are the which ones are those?
The guys who go in.
Thanks. Yeah, me of course. I never enter the site if I'm not playing Initiator. If I'm not playing Initiator, I don't go on site at all ever.
No, so listen, my brain is like dying right now. Okay,
Actually, I think
Breach.
one of the ones is one of
I
my
feel
first.
like
No, my first main was a duelist, but my current main is not a duelist.
Do you not play Breach? Damn.
I do not play Breach. No. Oh no, my main is an
Wow.
Initiator. The
Oh, it
smoker
is.
guys,
It
right?
is. That's not an initiator. That's a controller. The smokers.
Oh, all right. Controller is smoker. Right. Never mind.
Are you an Omen main?
No, I'm a gecko main. I like the little
That
creatures.
is an initiator. Oh,
That's
honestly,
Initiator, yeah. The
yeah.
one I was wanting to
No,
learn
you're
and kind of getting it back into Valorant for was Clove, because Clove is like the most aesthetic skulls I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Yes.
Also, their
I
theme fucking slaps.
Sova is like my main, right? But my second main now is Clove, just because
I
when
love
bro
Clove.
released, I was like, that is my fucking aesthetic. I need to main this bitch no matter what. I don't care.
They're so awesome. Also, my first ever main was Raze because hot. But I actually don't like playing duelists, so I stopped.
Yeah, I tried when I started. I played Neon. I tried to play Neon.
You're not a
then
Neon player.
Yeah, I know. I tried to play Neon. Like that was like my first time trying to play it, and then after a while, I transitioned to like playing Brimstone.
Oh, congrats on
I
your
played
transition.
Brimstone, and then I tried Sky, but I did not like flashes.
God,
And
I
then
don't like
after
sky
that,
flashes. I hate them.
yeah,
Oh, I hate them.
I had like a really big crush on Sova back when I was like younger, but like I never get to play it because my old friends, one of them was a Sova main and like someone who plays Sova all the time, so I never get to play it. So I have to play Sage or like Sky or Brimstone with them because I could never play Sova. But then when we fucking friendship broke up, I was like sad, and then I played Sova, and then I actually was really good at it, and I realized this is actually my main.
I don't know why.
So
I just
now
feel
I'm
like
the Sova main.
I just feel like you'd be a Deadlock main as well. I don't know why.
I have played Deadlock. I can play Deadlock.
Deadlock feels like a
I
very
can
you character.
play almost every character except for Duelist. I do not like Duelist at all.
Same. God, I don't like.
I can play Reina and Neon technically, but I don't want to.
Chamber
It is.
Killjoy
I don't want to.
I mean, you just always played Chamber because you like how he looks, which to be fair, valid reason. I like
no,
Gecko's like
fun
actually
fact,
clicked for me as a character. I was talking to Marty,
That is
sorry.
so funny. Oh yeah. Oh, for a second I was like saying like, oh yeah, chambermaids only play chamber because I'm like, bitch, we literally peer pressured one of our fucking friends to stop playing Omen and play chamber because they would play Omen with like and then try to buy like a sniper, and we're like, and then not smoke for us, and like, bitch, just start playing chamber. They're like, but chamber's so boring, bitch. You don't even know how to team play. They're really good at the game, but bro, like it's like they're really good at the game, but they also just not a team player. So she is such a non-team player that just giving her chamber was like the best decision we've had, because now
I was
our
about to say,
games are so fucking good now.
you just give the guy who wants to walk off alone chamber. They can do whatever they want. It's fine.
Yeah.
They're gonna win.
Yeah, literally. You know what, my friend, because we usually like 5-stack, right? And we're like 5-stacking, and like, oh shit, there's like a sniper in mid, our leader, who is our Reyna main, would just literally say, Alina, go kill. And you're like, got it.
I should get
It literally sounds like that. I
like
think
a
I'm
like an
showing
Asia
you, like, the
server
video.
Valorant account. It's just, I've got the cool guns. I like my guns.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
Like, oh wait, I think I've shown you the video. Remember
you
the
have.
fucking my crash out video?
I did.
My
Yeah, you
crash
did.
out edited video. The person who was talking to me there was our chamber main.
No, I've because you also sent me the other one where it's like in a fight, like in an argument, or you start a fight, who wins, and then it was also like
Oh
it was
yeah.
Alina the racist one.
Oh no, Alina is the one that rage baits.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
racist
true.
one is Arena.
Right, that
That
makes
is
so much
Arena.
sense. That makes so much sense.
And the one that says I don't care is our Viper main.
God, you guys are just the most stereotypical group ever.
That's so
I
funny.
love that for you. Okay, we do need to stop
Well,
yapping though. We do need to stop yapping.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
should
thank
shut
you.
up. You started stream 4 hours ago.
Complete side tangent. Also, I just read what you sent me. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a
I just
while
read that.
ago. I said
I
like,
know, I
wait,
know,
I
I
should
know.
not say that ever in stream.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop out of call. Thank you for joining though. I would say people go
Yeah.
follow, but you don't have socials. You're antisocial. You're non-social.
Yeah, I have literally decided to just live in a cave. I have decided I am not gonna be interacting with the internet.
That's so
ever.
awesome for you, honestly. That's so valid. But yeah,
Hell
you go have fun, go whatever you're doing, go Valo some rants, and I'll be closing out stream.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye. All right. Those days need to stay behind her, so they're following. Well, I will say, hope everyone. I know that the end of the stream completely derailed, but that's how calls with me and Knight usually go. We completely derail and just start talking about whatever. But I still hope that in the first part of the stream and during the team building section, people could learn a little bit about Little Cup, learn a bit about the format, learn with me, because as I said, I'm not actually that knowledgeable. I know about the mechanics, I don't know about the current meta game, I don't know like all the damage calcs and whatever in my head. I'm not like a Little Cup main, but I'm hoping that there was some useful info here to help people maybe make their teams. And like I said, a link in the description for the Discord server for the Cobblemon thing if you want to join. There will be multiple Little Cup tournaments coming up that can happen and that you can join. And there's a lot of people who can help you like get your team ready, who have like farmed EV items and stuff like that. So go enjoy that. I will be hopping off. It is Friday, so most likely there will not be a stream tomorrow or on Sunday because I tend not to stream on those days, but perhaps I might. We will see. Don't have anything else to share, so I'm just going to say thanks for watching, thanks for stopping by, thanks for watching the stream, and I'll see you within the next of the stream. Bye, 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 bye. Where's my ending stream? Bye, bye.